went through or you read about? Any reading that you've done?
I read about the Salesforce and Slack merger that has been announced recently.
Yeah, Khushbu, can you talk about it?
Okay, so the deal was for around $27 billion. And it was so Salesforce and Microsoft have been in competition from a very long time, and Salesforce has acquired it to try and give a good competition to Microsoft, and it wants to be the one-step platform for all the SaaS, software as a service, in the software as a service industry.
Okay.
So basically, Slack was running into losses in 2020 and had lost 40% of its value. Also, since the deal was earlier announced, Slack's stocks recently went up, because of which the deal also was a bit more, was done on a premium. Rather than saying expensive, it was done on a premium.
Okay.
Now, I've been actually trying to find the actual reason. That's why I asked you that day the website where we can read about what was the actual reason for a merger, but I was unable to find the Slack one on the merger market site that you told me.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was basically that Slack as an individual, though, was good when it started, but in 2020, it had started to lose its value. It lost 40% of its value, and as soon as the Salesforce deal was leaked, the stock price shot up for it, and Salesforce acquired it for $27.7 billion, and it was mostly from wherever I read, it was mostly a comparison between how Microsoft was about to acquire Slack some years back, but then the deal fell through. And yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So I think what you're sharing or what you're reading is a very good start. I'm happy someone is reading, because if you read more, that's the it only augments what probably we discussed during the live sessions, right? And conversations like these should serve as additional learning material. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll give you some feedback on how to think about deals. You started out by saying the price, right? The target price. And just 1 second, guys. I'm just resetting my audio. 1 second. It's echoing for me. Hold on. Okay, now should be back. Okay, so the first things, you should always try to understand is the deal rationale. Okay, very, very important. It is, why is the deal happening? What is the buyer looking for in the target? What is the motive? Okay, of the buyer and of the seller both. So deal rationale is exists on both sides of the transaction, the buyer promoter and the seller promoters both, especially during M&A. Okay, this is a classic M&A. And with the deal rationale, you need to connect with the corporate strategy, right? You need to connect that with what is the corporate strategy of both these companies. Is it product? Is it technology? Is it access to people? Is it access to geographic market? Okay. Is it about in some sense, say for example, crossing the regulations. Okay, what is the deal rationale? Why? What is the strategy? Right? I mean, outside of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main reasons, there are no other reasons where an acquisition happens. Yes, the sixth reason which I will point out is acquire to kill, which also happens in a few transactions, but that is seldom the reason for most of the transactions. Okay, so please do not start talking about a transaction, especially an M&A transaction, with the price point or the transaction value, the deal rationale. It's very important to understand that. The second thing is then you talk about what is the the transaction value. Third is what are the deal terms? Okay, deal terms essentially meaning, is it like a milestone based or a bullet? Okay, is it a stock swap or a cash or a mix? Correct. Is it okay? Is it like any what do you call, what format of M&A are we talking about? Okay, so that's the deal terms, and that's how you break it down. And the last is expected synergies. Okay, and of course the last part, deal closing versus deal announcing. Right. So this is the 5 key touch points you should be, in that particular order you should be talking about any deal. Right. So this structures your thinking, this structures your conversation as well. Does that sound good for you and others? Make sense?
Yeah, totally. In the break, I'll try and structure it that way, and I'll tell you after break then.
Yeah. And during the break, do structure it and let me know what you extract out of that. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. So another interesting way to look at deals is pitch book. Okay, very interesting way of capturing deals. Look it up. It's again a paid database. I think you should try figuring out like a free access. I think there is a trial access, right? Figure it out. Awesome. Any other questions? Otherwise, the rest of us in the room, hopefully your week was smooth enough as far as work's concerned. None. Okay, cool. So let's start with today's session, and I have a different view to today's session. Let me know if that works with you. What I want is you guys to build the assumptions engine. I'll give you a scenario, I'll give you a situation, and you guys will build the assumption scenario on the Excel sheet, and then we'll run by that. Okay, so you get a feel of the heat. Okay, what it takes to really think through and convert that into an Excel model. Okay, only the assumptions engine. That's sounds good. Are you guys up for that?
Yeah.
Gaurav, okay. Just one yes. How about the rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So it'll give you that that heat, right? Feel the heat. Okay, good. Sounds good. So what I want you to do is okay, the aim is to build an assumptions engine with as many elements as you can think of, as many elements as possible you can think of. Okay, I'll give you a scenario and try building it from there. Before I give you a scenario, let me ask, is there any industry preference in the room? What should we pick up? Automotives, food, cloud kitchens, another e-commerce company, technology company. What do you guys prefer? You tell me, and then I'll quickly pull up a scenario.
We
Technology.
can go for food. Okay, technology. I was saying food.
Okay, that's fine.
Food.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay, then
everybody relates to food whatsoever.
okay.
Sure.
Sunday also, so it's time for heavy lunch, right? Yeah, at least I have a heavy food on Sundays. Okay, so can we do food and tech, or do you want to do food service operators? Like cloud kitchens is food and tech. Food service operators could be a restaurant, cafe, bar. What do you want to do?
Food and tech, I think, will make sense. It will merge two areas. It will cover two areas, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Do we agree with that? Cloud kitchens.
Okay.
Okay. So all your Rebel Foods. Yes, Rebel Foods. Everyone recognizes. Who recognizes Rebel Foods? Quick on the go. No one. Khushbu, do you recognize Rebel Foods?
No, actually not.
Passos?
What?
Passos?
Yeah, fast
Yes,
foods. Yeah,
yeah, Passos, we know it.
Oven Story? Oven Story? Mandarin Oak? Kegs and Kettle? Beru's
Oh, it's
Biryani?
all owned by Rebel.
Yeah, and even Beru's Biryani. All of this is owned by Rebel Foods. That's all. Okay, cool. Okay, so just checking on, how checking on some trivia. Sorry for that. Okay, so here's the methodology. Okay, I'm going to follow the real world methodology. I'm going to pitch the venture to you. I've picked up a cloud kitchen. I'm going to pitch a real world pitch deck to all of you, and you will build a financial model out of that. And you tell me, where do you want to scroll up, scroll down, and I will do that. Okay, on the pitch deck. Sounds good as a method.
Yes.
Perfect. So let me pick one. Uh, okay. One sec, guys. Okay, I'm ready. Let me share my screen. Please bring up your notepads. You probably want to make notes as I pitch. Okay. Okay. Is my screen visible? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. Awesome. So I'm going to talk about ZFW. Okay. It's basically about cloud kitchens, and it's a network of cloud kitchens, and it covers food and technology. Okay. It's got uh, it's got two brands right now. It's got one is called Biryani Street, another is called Bowl Street. Okay. By the way, anyone's heard about these two brands or have ordered by any chance? It's in the NCR region for now. Anyone from that part of the country? Not yet. Okay, cool. So here's the thing, right?
What's the full name?
Biryani Street and Bowl Street. Okay. All right. So it's the idea is to build a strong cloud kitchen. Okay, utilizing ZFW's tech-enabled network. Okay, to deliver, of course, hygienic food. Okay, and at a price point which is not very heavy. Okay, not very steep. Okay, now why do they want to do this, right? Basically, there are a lot of cloud kitchens out there today that we see. Rebel Foods is one of them. There are so many others. Box Rate is the other one. Okay, and the numbers are just mind-boggling. Sometimes you figure out what's happening. Okay, and because of that, there is extreme competition. Okay, and that has led to deep discounting of prices, be it on food ordering of the apps like Zomato, Swiggy, or by the cloud kitchens themselves. Okay, and they found it really difficult to sustain because the operating margins have shrunk. There is a lot of capex that has gone in. Customer acquisition costs have shot up. CAC, remember, we discussed about the drivers of the business model, and there aren't enough orders, so the utilization is very low. All right, and they're exactly where ZFW is entering the market. Okay, they want to focus on a center level profitability, not at an aggregate level profit. Okay, so what they're doing is a novel concept called kitchen in kitchen. Okay, very similar to a shop in shop model that we are used to seeing, say, at a shop stop. Okay, or any other hypermarket. Okay, in non-food retail, it's exactly a similar concept. So there's a cloud kitchen. In that cloud kitchen, which is underutilized, you set up another kitchen. Okay, and you pay per orders. Okay, and essentially, ZFW will charge about 10% of the GMV fulfilled from the kitchen, whoever wants to set it up. So it's a great way for young food entrepreneurs to start on a very limited capex. Okay, so essentially this ZFW, okay, will use a third party industrial kitchen. Okay, they will take care of the warehousing and logistics. Okay, they'll have the order processing. They will also deliver to the end customers. Okay, and also look at payment integration and payment settlements after a while. Okay, so what have been the learning from the last 5 years for their four brands? Okay, so the traditional cloud kitchens that they have, as you can see, are Beijing Street, which is Pan Asia, and you have the Jackpot, which is Quick Pan Asia. Okay, average order value is about 500 for Beijing Street. Jackpot is 400 versus the Kick model kitchen. They started out doing Biryani Street, only doing biryanis like your Baru's biryani, and Bowl Street, like only doing rice bowls. Okay, different kinds of rice bowls, something similar to your China. Okay, something similar to your China. Okay, and you see the average order value there for the Kick model, 400 for biryani and 300 for Bowl Street. Okay, you can read through the positioning there very clearly. So That's the revenue side of it in terms of one more element. Okay. Okay. Now, this is the comparison. Okay, in terms of investment per kitchen. Okay, for each of these other cloud kitchens that are available. Okay, Rebel Foods is covered there. Okay, it's more than 25 lakhs per kitchen. Okay, you have Sagar Ratna, Dana Sugar. I think all of these are in the NCR region, right? Most of them, right? Asian House as well. And versus you have the cake models, which is less than, it's about 25, 30,000 rupees. Scalability, because it's low capex, very high, it's distributed, decentralized, it is utilizing underutilized kitchens. Food consistency is supposed to be consistent, and because of that, the EBITDA margins are on the higher side. Okay, so that's again that's again some more color on the business model. This is how the actual B2B or the admin portal looks like for the reconciliation, real-time analytics, and CRM. Okay, this gives us brand predict. I mean, some sort of demand prediction for food at a certain pin code level and also price point, both, right? And there's the entire automation on the point of sale and inventory management. Okay, that's how it can get about 10,000 underutilized cloud kitchen inventory in the factory, which is like massive. Okay, imagine that's the proliferation of cloud kitchens that are operating today, which are operationally not profitable. Forget financially being profitable. Okay, and but they're growing on 20. They are growing at the rate of 20% year on year. Okay, and it's a 3,000 plus crore market in India alone. Globally, it's expected to reach about $100 billion. Okay, and for ZFW, the target geography is Delhi NCR, which it already exists, operates in. Mumbai does operate sparingly. It's getting into Pune, Bangalore, and other parts of of the country. And largely these cities are where you have a lot of floating population, and people are short on time to cook. They really do not want to get into the hassle of going to a restaurant all the time, which is not pocket friendly. At the same time, these areas have a lot of bulk orders from the central business districts, okay, and the workspace. As you see, the custom segments, is essentially what I just spoke about. Yeah. That's the trend it's capitalizing on. Okay, delivery being preferred over dining out. AOV has increased. Bulk orders. Okay, and that's essentially what ZFW is capitalizing on. Okay, that's been the story thus far since the last 5 years. 4 brands that we saw. Okay, Jackpot, Beijing Street. Okay, you have Biryani Street and Bull House, right? Bull Street, sorry. And they have 3 Coco Cloud Kitchens, which is company owned and company operated cloud kitchens, 15 kick stores, and 35 internet restaurants. Okay, they're doing about 7.5 lakhs monthly revenue in year 3, 2,200 plus monthly orders. That's the size, significant size. 150 rupees is the customer acquisition cost. Okay, across through different channels, which means you would have to model out what are the different channels for them. Okay, to source traffic, and what could be the conversion rates. Okay, the average order value is 400 across the 4 brands. Very interestingly, and it's a relief that it's EBITDA positive. Okay, 20% EBITDA on clicks. 1.8 crores of revenue for FY full year. Okay. Of course, strategic partnerships with Zomato kitchens and kitchen centers. This is for because Zomato also has a lot of underutilized kitchens, and with Zomato also comes the distribution reach, of people who will order, from a cloud kitchen, okay, or an internet restaurant. Okay. Yes. So people from NCR, I think, I don't know, people in Vasant Kunj, GK1 to both actually, right? Maybe you would have ordered. I don't know. If you haven't, just try it out today. Okay, it'll be interesting. See how it works out. Okay. Yes. So that's the few testimonies from. This is only from the Kick model, Wall Street and Biryani Street. Okay, so fairly good net promoter score there. Okay, that's where they want to reach. That's the vision in terms of scalability. Okay, they want to launch multiple F&B brands just like Rebel Foods. Okay, but in a way better capital efficiency manner. Okay, they want to get into a lot of they want to roll out 80 plus internet restaurants like that across all pin codes of NCR and 5 other metro cities. That's the ask. That's where it will be spent. Okay. From inception, they've actually invested 1 crore thus far. The largest spend is going to be on marketing, branding, and warehousing and setup, right? And this will take them to 6 metros, 250 plus restaurants, internet restaurants. They're targeting about 1.5 million orders on a yearly basis, okay, and about touching 60 crores of cumulative there. Okay, so that's what the multiple and capital will do. Okay, that's been the trend on EBITDA since 17, and also the revenue backup. So they have crossed that value of 10 as we keep telling or referring to. EBITDA, big EBITDA positive, that too at 20-25% in the food space is phenomenal. Okay, it's phenomenal. Not even the Shrip Sagars or any of the Urpi restaurants come close to these numbers. Okay. Yeah. Again, nuggets of the business model, which you will. I'm hopeful you will model in the assumption engine. Okay. That's the team. Yeah. That's the pitch deck, guys. Real world case study given to you. Any questions? Anyone?
Hello?
Saurabh, yes.
Yeah. Can we move to the initial tabs?
This one?
More. Yeah. These two. This one and the earlier one, or next one maybe. Where we were discussing about the operational model. I missed that tab initially. Yeah. These two, yes.
This is very COVID specific. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the warehousing logistics, that all is included. Like the shipping and all is included.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Saurabh, all okay? From any other slides, any other questions?
No. Thank you.
Okay. Others, are we all? Do we understand the business model now?
Okay, this might be a pretty basic question, but what exactly is the difference between Zomato and Cloud Kitchen?
Wow, cool question. Who wants to respond to that? Who wants to respond to that?
Maybe I'm not sure, but exactly it's like Zomato is just a platform where lot of restaurants get registered and they have their own kitchens from where you can order. But the Cloud9 is like they have their own brand and they are just promoting their brand on Zomato.
Okay. Kaushik, very close to what it is. So Zomato, Swiggy, Uber Eats, they
Yes.
are a restaurant listing, restaurant discovery, and an ordering platform, right? Because on Zomato, all these
Yeah.
platforms, you also find Domino's and others. Now, a cloud kitchen is where you are actually preparing food. You are designing the food in terms of what I mean by designing food is the menu design, the recipe design, and you're preparing the food at a remote location which does not have a frontage, which means you can't walk in and sit and enjoy the meal. But they use listing platforms like Zomato for enabling discovery and customer acquisition. So the difference is preparing food versus only listing and transacting. Does that
Okay.
help?
Okay. Yeah, yeah, it does. Thank you. Thank
It
you.
is interesting that you ask this question, right? Because we take these startups for granted, right? Without really understanding the nitty-gritties of the business model, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the time where you have to switch from being a consumer to an investor, okay, or to an advisor, where you're dissecting the business model. Okay. Others in the room, any questions on the business model that will help you to build the assumptions engine? Yes. Diksha, Amit, Nalin, Purushottam, Anna, Arjun, Mudit, all okay?
Yeah, sir.
One more question. So when they say they are planning to expand geographically, how will they? I mean, they like in every place they'll just set up one more remote kitchen, and in those countries or states, whichever like other food ordering platforms, they'll collaborate with them, like Zomato and Swiggy in other states, like that only, right?
So here's the answer to that. They are going after these 10,000 underutilized cloud kitchens pan India. Okay, these cloud kitchens could be owned by Zomato or could be owned by some other cloud kitchen, and they will set up a kick a kitchen in kitchen center inside these restaurants inside these centers, okay, cloud kitchens which are underutilized, so that they start becoming profitable. The utilization factor goes up. Sounds good. And by doing so, they want to launch multiple F&B brands, so different lines of cuisine, okay, and enter into other metro markets. That's how the scalability plan is as of now.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. So production and brand, and then the geographic expansion. So right now they have two brands. They might probably launch. They're launching a kebab brand, by the way. Okay, they're launching the ice cream and a pizza brand also. But yeah, that's in the whispers. Right. Sounds good. Okay, no
Yeah.
noise from the others. Rest in the room. Nalin, excited enough. Not interesting.
Yes, yes,
Writing enough.
yes.
Okay, I have about close to 130, 140 pitch decks. Different startups I can keep. I mean, this. If you don't like this, I can switch to another startup.
No, it's a new
Okay.
thing, so let us have a discussion on it.
Chalo, done. Cool. So now is your time. Okay. Pull up an Excel sheet. It's 12:40. 20 minutes is good, or maybe half an hour is good for you guys to structure the assumptions engine. Yeah, get some data, do some research. Yeah, is that good? And then we can resume the discussion and allow you to share screen. So we'll see, and you walk us through the financial model. Pitch it to everyone. Sounds good? Yep. All agree to that?
We only have to create the assumptions, right? Just the raw
Yeah,
assumptions.
what are all the different assumptions that you would want to start modeling on for this particular venture? Okay,
Okay.
as many elements as possible. On the revenue side, what are the different drivers to the revenue? What are the different drivers to the cost? All of it. Okay. Remember the other e-commerce venture we were doing, right? So it starts from site traffic to conversion to average order value to discounts, promotions, the markdowns. Okay, all of those. Number of customers. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So then, um, take your time, start working, and at about 1:10, we will resume the conversation. Okay. And meanwhile, if you need help, let me know. Okay. Cool. Okay, guys. So do we have any breakthrough? Someone who can share the assumption engine? Yes, someone.
I think, hello.
Nalin, yes.
Look, we are doing for the first time, so we would like to collaborate on that, and would like to, made some searches on the internet, of course, to just find out the drivers of the cloud kitchen. So can we list it down, and you can also help us out in the on our refine our way of working.
Okay, sounds good. So, Nalin, you want to collaborate with the rest of the room or with me? Because
No, I would like to have everyone to participate on this so that
yeah, that's actually the purpose. That's actually the purpose. So everyone attacks the problem as a team, and you try refining the problem accordingly. Get the assumptions on the financial model, and take some more time. Okay, and arrive at whatever rough sketch you have. It's okay, and then I'll help you with thinking through that problem.
cool.
Cool. See, because but are you guys okay with this approach? Because this is the only way you will learn, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. So take some more time. Collaborate with among yourselves on WhatsApp group or whatever. You can get up to a common call, and I'd like some output from you guys. Don't worry if it is not perfect, but I need something out there today. Okay.
Okay. So, Rajiv, is it okay? We can discuss here.
Yeah. You can discuss here.
Yeah,
Use
sure.
the chat box. Feel free.
So
I'm not
that will
judging
be a good
anyone.
option. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not judging anyone with the chats. Don't worry. Ask all the questions you want to discuss with everyone. Go for it. Okay.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
Nalin, did you have any draft, or maybe Khushbu, any other guys who was having any draft on that front?
I think what I have tried to look into the drivers. First of all, the charges, the cost that is going to be there for every month. Okay.
Okay.
So I have considered monthly rent. I have considered the kitchen and equipment, the licenses that are required to run a kitchen. I have considered the salary of the chefs. Hello.
Okay. I'm listening.
Yeah, I have considered some software that will be required, some working capital. I have considered that for 5 months you are not getting any orders because you have just started and you are going for the marketing and branding. So, taken into account that there will be no income and or there will be no break even for 5 months. So I've considered in one go that I should have at least 5 months of money to run my kitchen with my chefs also.
Yes, correct.
I have considered the marketing
Nalin,
for. Sorry.
sorry for interrupting, but aren't we already in the business and we are planning to expand? So the revenue should be there, right?
Okay.
It's been 5
Yeah,
years that we're already running the business.
yeah,
Okay.
correct.
Okay, so can we do one thing? On the Excel, we can have like revenue assumptions, source, basis, and charges, because we have already 5 years of business, so we can know that okay, these many numbers of kitchens we have, these many numbers of revenue we have already earned, and what exactly we want to achieve in next, maybe
Sure.
what exactly we want to expand it. Correct? Because
Yeah,
what I have prepared, I'll tell you. I have prepared source, basis, and charges. So registration, okay, so how many number of restaurants, how many I have monthly per restaurant, in the sense we are including any new, Then there will be a service charges. Okay. Then we have commissions and delivery charges for customers. So this type I have prepared it, so we can add the maybe we can add some numbers there and then we can move ahead.
Can you
Uh,
put down can you put down that on the chat? Can you put down the head so
yeah,
that we
sure.
can brainstorm it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, while Kaushik is typing that in, I have thought of, like, I was thinking on the revenue side only right now. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, the revenue would be average order value into number of orders. So how will we get orders through Zomato? Now, how will people land on Zomato? Will be like either through. So I just looked into their website. There is no way that people can order through the website. So the website doesn't offer that. So even if people do, reach to their website, there won't be much revenue from there. Then their social media marketing, since they're planning to spend more on their marketing from the money that they want to raise, then there would be marketing done by Zomato, like Zomato shows certain restaurants on the top in your area to order from.
So you are talking about the expenses side, right?
Yeah, no, I am talking how will people come ultimately order through ZFW? Like, how will people order from biryani? How will they know? Like, I didn't know that biryani street exists. So how will people know that it exists, and how will they be willing to order from Zomato?
Okay.
I think that is
From
that
social media
number
marketing,
number of
Zomato.
visits that gets converted into sales, right?
Yeah, so how
Correct.
will the visits come? How will those visits come? So people should
On
know
that
that you
front,
exist, right?
yeah, on that front, I have broken down on revenue part. Like
Yeah.
first we have a direct visitors. Like there are handful of people who might be knowing it, so they'll direct visit the website. Then we have peers and through different forums like Zomato will direct you to this particular website that okay you can order from here. Then we have restaurants who doesn't cook. Like I have a restaurant, but I don't know. I don't make biryani, so I'll ask you to order it through me, and then I'll charge commission from that particular vendor. This ZW, and they'll give us the biryani. And then we have different web pages through which we can by advertisement we'll get to know about it through Insta, Facebooks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are
Also
the
through
different
influencers. We can
Yeah.
also get influencers.
influencers. So
There are
through
a lot
that,
of food vloggers nowadays. So we can use
yeah,
them too.
Insta, YouTube, and we have a lot of people who are discussing food are there. So yeah, through
Yeah.
that we can get advertised. So I have turned it into conversion ratios. So different conversion ratios, like suppose 100 people comes out of the 50 to 70 are a potential sales for us. I think what last class we were discussing something e-commerce model 8 factors or eight
Yes.
based on that
Correct.
if we do I think it will be easy to break it down and then get the
Yeah, even
model
I was
cost.
also on that track only. Yeah.
Yeah, वो slide है क्या किसी के पास मतलब everybody has that
Nahi,
everybody to just
I asked Kaushik and Nalin also. We didn't receive that Excel. I was also searching for it half of the time.
that वो काफी आसान हो जाता है फिर. Anyways.
Okay. So whatever. I mean, now we don't have it, so maybe we can create what we
Yeah.
have knowing it. So we
Yeah.
have to create from that. Okay. See, I
Yeah,
know I have.
can somebody share, Rajiv, can you allow any one of us to share a screen so that at least we can have a look at it and we can keep adding on, or you can start making an Excel of whatever we're discussing. I mean,
Yeah, Karan, can you do that? You guys want to think because he's in charge of. One sec. Let me see. Okay, I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do that now. All right, I've made you the presenter.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can rotate and pass on that slides to anyone you think. Right. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just open a new sheet and then we can start. Yeah, okay. Kaushik, have you made this? You've made this on the Excel that you wrote on the chat.
Yes, I have prepared. Yeah, I have prepared.
So shall
But
I
the
give
thing,
you the rights?
okay, if you want, it's okay. I'll
Let
present
me
it.
check if I can. I am unable to find the option to give the controls to you.
So, no. So what you could do is you can click on any one of those windows. There'll
Okay,
be three.
found it.
There'll
Yeah,
be three dots. Yeah.
done. Kaushik, you should have the rights now.
Okay, thank you. Can you guys just see?
Yeah.
Yep, just click here. Wow. Okay, so see, I have prepared in this way. So the facility, what we have, food items, number of customers, then orders, confirm orders, payment system. So on cost structures, what I prepared, the simple thing, fixed cost, what we have, payment and incentives to delivery partners, salary to employees, IT cost, and then advertising and marketing cost. On the variable cost, transportation, returns and refunds. This was the thing. Then on the revenue streams, advertising, commission, delivery charges, affiliated income. What exactly we can have it for that. And these are all the parameters which I was thinking how we can have it. Yeah. So, but the thing is like I haven't inputted any numbers.
So
Yeah, no,
let's input the numbers also. Makes sense. Let us put some numbers also.
Okay.
Look at that.
So, okay. So on the cost structure, fixed cost, payment and incentives to delivery partners. Have you thought any number? I haven't thought. So like 5 lakhs.
Oh, we can make it in percentage. We can make it in percentage. Absolute terms में तो फिर वो you can
Okay.
make it in percentage.
So percentage
so
in
it
the
will be a
sense.
percentage of what?
Yeah,
Kaushik,
like
can we-
suppose
Working.
Kaushik, hello.
Yes. Yeah.
Kaushik, let's do one thing. Let us try to calculate the revenue first. On the basis of that, we can see.
yeah, I think let's start with revenue. वो ज़्यादा conventional है. Cost में थोड़ा सा.
Okay. Then. So revenue streaming.
Yeah.
Okay. चलेगा. I'm okay with that. Or otherwise, we want to do it in like what exactly investors have inputted, then how much is the working capital, and then how much investments from owner, and then we can have income tax and growth rate like that.
Okay. So I'm listening to all of you. I think it's all going it's scattered. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put some order to this chaos. Whenever you build the assumptions engine, the first thing you have to build are the revenue drivers. Okay. Just focus on the revenue drivers first, and everything that is needed to arrive at the revenue. I think once you get that, then you get on to the operating costs, okay, which will be variable and then fixed, okay, and then you go to the capex, okay. That's how you go about it. And to arrive at the revenue itself, there'll be multiple variables. So think through every possible variable, and while you think through that variable, please model it in the Excel in a way that you can adjust per unit basis. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. So what I mean the per unit basis is the following. If say for example, the conversion rate moves from 2% to 2.3%. How much of that traffic will now lead into your customers? Okay, that's called the per unit basis adjustment.
Can you please repeat again?
So per unit basis means the following, right? If, say, for example, you are changing the assumptions of your conversion from 2% to 2.3%, that increase into to 2.3%, how much of that will lead to your actual customers?
How much that
Correct.
will lead to? How much that will lead to?
Actual customers, because your conversion rate will be dependent on traffic. Okay, and when you take these two data together, you will arrive at the total customers, right? Yeah. So think through from that perspective. So Kaushik, you're running ahead in terms of facts and all. All of that does not really matter. वो बहुत theoretical हो जाता है.
Okay.
ठीक है. Leave that to the chartered accountants. They'll do the theory. Let's do the धंधा, real world. इतना traffic यहाँ से आएगा. Me, actually, I'm not to demean the CAs, but I'm just talking about the fact is fact, right? The fact is a fact.
Yeah,
Simple
sure.
as that. Talk about धंधा. बहुत धंधा कैसे build होगा? Okay, they are getting into 5 new metros. They want to set up 80 plus or 100 plus internet kitchens. कहाँ से आएगा? Okay, this is the traffic, different sources of traffic. This is what my conversion rates typically look like, and so on and so forth. Okay, अभी जब भी revenue नहीं होगा तो tax पे क्या करोगे?
वही. Correct.
First get the business in, बाद में financial jugglery बाद में करें. ठीक है?
Okay. We'll start from the fresh, guys, then.
We can think, okay, revenue would be basically the number of
I think
orders into
what we can
average
do is-
order value. Sorry, tell.
Yeah.
what we can do is we can go through the different sources जहाँ से हमें customers आएंगे, and then we can convert that ratios into potential sales, like जो हमने पिछले एक e-commerce में किया था. Generally most of the businesses e-commerce का it runs the same way, right? The different sources from where we can get our customers, like direct visits, Facebook, peers, restaurants. अभी walk-ins तो होता नहीं है तो.
Oh, okay, so Kaushik, I actually had prepared somewhat in that lines only. So shall I share it then?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe then, okay, I'll share it. Oh, you'll have to give me the rights now.
Okay, how to give this?
So if you
The
go on the top and just like on the go to meeting top portion, you will see that if you click on any of the arrows there will be an option. Just go to the go to meeting app, not your Excel.
Okay. This one I have shared.
Like go to the, okay.
Make a presenter. Yeah, I make you. Correct.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay. So sort of, I hope you're talking somewhat in this.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so this is what so just to explain what I was doing was how the revenue will come is average order value into number of orders. Now, how do the orders come through in? Since right now we've just partnered with Zomato, I just took Zomato. That because the website doesn't offer an option to order. So the only way to order is through Zomato. And how will people land on Zomato is through their website, I think there will be a very less traffic that will receive on the website because the website doesn't really offer anything if you just check out the website. So we have social media. Then again, the marketing that Zomato does for us, the influencers that we can use, and again, SMS and email marketing. So you can please add on to the factors that you think would be giving us revenue. I'll keep adding.
Okay.
So Saurabh, you said one thing about peer restaurants, right? The restaurants.
We can restaurants who doesn't have, like, we have a very hands-on experience on biryani pay. So we have a good we prepare very nice biryani. So most of the restaurants who doesn't have biryani, they'll refer us.
Hmm.
Then we are getting into kebabs as well.
Yes, I actually, this is one thing. It's an idea that even though restaurants can put in their own websites that for biryani, this is a place to order. What else can it be?
Okay, we'll do one thing. We'll input the numbers. While
Sure.
inputting the numbers, we
Okay.
can think as well, because it will then lead to a time consumption. Okay, the average order value 400. Number of orders we have to think. So approximately we can give some number for 2020
So it will come by conversion rate into
conversion.
people reach, right? So we
Yeah.
need to fill the C15 to C20 first.
Okay. Then website, organic, social media, marketing by Zomato, influencer, etc. Okay. As I can think, monthly, if they are getting 2000 orders, so we just have to see as per the annuals. 2024 24,000. Then we have to divide it among this as a percentage. Just think that total number of orders are 24,000 for the month, and then divide
Okay.
all the that 24,000 into the proportionate basis, whatever the conversion you have it. So you will get it according to that.
Yeah. But actually, we can do this way, but I think it should be
No,
right now, because we can't think of numbers, so we can do this way.
no, that is why I'm saying कि percentage terms में रखते हैं. Absolute terms में it gets very, you need very concrete evidence for that कि on what basis we have reached on
Yeah.
that number. Absolute terms
but
में that's the problem.
But
But sort of
percentage
assumptions ले सकते हैं. Assumptions ही ले लेना अपन, अपने को just model दिखाना है.
अच्छा,
If there is
हाँ.
number, if there is number change, we can have anything in front of, because Excel में already formula है. एक number change
Okay.
करेंगे, it will get changed.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yes.
Yep. Raju, is it fine? Or we wanted like some specific number?
Yeah, I'm loving the conversations.
Okay. चलेगा. Just approximate, we'll take it. So peer list. Okay. Yeah. Just think that it should be 100. Otherwise, it will go extended.
this is just 65. We'll have to increase even if I
So
do
we have
25.
to. So marketing by Zomato, we have to increase. Max,
Okay.
give it there. And
How
social
much should I
media,
give?
give it 40.
35, 40, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try 40. Okay. And then calculate how much it is. That's 55, 60, 75, 80, 80. Alt is
अरे
equal
बढ़
to.
गया होगा ये. 110
Yeah,
हो
so
गया.
okay,
I'll
just
decrease this one. Wait.
yes.
In
So
fact, peer restaurants be lower
peer
than this.
restaurant, yeah, because
काफी
they
कम
won't
होगा.
give you that much. Yeah, perfect. Because they
Let's
will
do
say okay,
5.
कर ले दूसरे का, but still.
Hmm.
Influencer, SMS, social media, increase social media.
Yeah. 25 I'll do.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, 100.
Yep,
Okay.
fair enough. Chalega. So we got this number of orders 24. Yes, into this. Yeah. Okay. So we have revenue.
Rajesh, you need to now jump on in and tell us. This is pretty easy that we just did it in 5 minutes. We're
Number of
going
orders has
somewhere wrong.
to
You
be
gotta jump
24,
in.
correct? Number of orders
Should be,
has to
because
be,
they said that
yeah.
for 2020 it was 2100 or something only, so should be. Then we'll increase with time.
Yeah, so we have to see how many percentage we got. How can I say that? The 5%, if we are getting 5% every year, so we have to multiply that
Growth
into
rate.
the number of growth rate. Then we have to see how much is the fixed cost. Thanks. That was only I was thinking. Fixed cost कितना है और उसमें से variable कितना है और फिर revenue आ जाएगा अपना.
Okay, so growth rate. One second.
So we got the sales correct. 24,000
For
orders
this year,
into
yeah, we did.
So that will be sales. Number of orders का change करके sales कर ले.
Oh,
First line.
एक second, sorry, ये गलत हो गया. यहाँ आएगा.
Okay.
This should be.
खुशबू,
Yeah.
नहीं.
can you please put the
Revenue
column?
तो ये हुई ना.
डेसिमल लगा सकते हो आप इसमें?
क्या लगाऊं?
डेसिमल लगा दीजिए, फॉर्मेटिंग कर दीजिए इसके, तो
अच्छा.
इजी हो जाएगा रीड करने में. या इट इज
Alt H K.
नहीं वो परसेंटेज भी चेंज कर. हाँ ठीक है.
नहीं, परसेंटेज को आप
Percentage
कंट्रोल शिफ्ट 5 करो, परसेंटेज सेलेक्ट करके कंट्रोल शिफ्ट 5 करो, वो चेंज हो जाएगा.
Percentage select करके.
C23 सेलेक्ट करो, C23 से ड्रैग इट, ड्रॉप इट डाउन टू द C23. हाँ, देन कंट्रोल शिफ्ट डाउन एरो, अब कंट्रोल शिफ्ट 5 प्रेस करो, कंट्रोल शिफ्ट 5.
Cool, thanks. Oh, yeah.
The same formatting. Copy करके हाँ. So we got 96 lakhs revenue. इसमें से fixed cost और variable cost निकालना पड़ेगा. Then we'll get the proper revenue or profit. We can say. Yep. So cost in the sense कितना रहेगा approximately?
I think cost में we'll have multiple breakups. नहीं?
या बट एक ही डाल देते हैं ना, क्योंकि अगर मल्टीपल करते रहेंगे तो फिर ज्यादा हो जाएगा.
हाँ ठीक है, कंसीडरिंग द टाइम वी हैव, तो चलेगा. यस.
कैन एनीवन जस्ट हेलो,
या टेल ना निखिल.
व्हाट इज द स्टैंडर्ड कॉस्ट इन, लाइक अगर 400 रुपए का ऑर्डर है तो कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड्स कितना होना चाहिए, मतलब व्हाट इज द proportion?
280
cost
to
of acquisition we have
280
is
to 300. Yes.
Sorry?
280 to 300.
And then we have to see the commission as well, because we are conversion rate के लिए अपने इतने लोग दिया, but they will also get charged something, correct? So we have to reduce
So
that.
what if we take directly cost of acquisition? उसमें सब कुछ आ नहीं जाएगा. जैसे हमें पता है हमारी cost of acquisition per order 150 है, तो I think that should include.
No, what they do is they operate on volume basis. तो cost तो हमेशा ही कम होता है. That is a USP of Zomato. वो charge ही कम करते हैं आपसे. They pay 50% cashback, 30% cashback. तो वो volume पे operate करते हैं. Higher the volume तो cost cover up हो जाता है. So that's why वहाँ पे we can't really go to COGS. तो ये approach चाहिए. We can put a number like कि ठीक है इतना तो cost लगेगा हमारा.
Okay, तो चलेगा. Cost का क्या amount डालना है? Cost, it will be 5%.
Unit wise, we have to take unit wise cost for direct, and then like make breakup I have with me. We have the hardware, the kitchen equipments and everything. Then in equipments we have maintenance and replacements. That will be the indirect cost. Up after that we have the advertisement expenses, where we are heavily, we have to invest heavily in that. Then we have the raw materials for our food. And then like Nalin said, हाँ जी.
हाँ, I just want to understand कि मतलब ये जो किचन बिजनेस में कितना, मतलब रॉ मटेरियल का कुछ कितना कॉस्ट होना चाहिए, मतलब बेसिक इंग्रेडिएंट तो वही है ना?
Yeah, ingredients will be same. Yes, that is same. But that is what I'm saying.
30%, 40%, 50%, because इसमें शायद एडवर्टाइजिंग में heavily invest करना पड़ता है.
हाँ जी, yes, correct.
Right, so you have to keep
major
the
marketing cost होगी.
So I guess we can take at least 30-40% ले सकते हैं, because we prepare in heavy volumes. Considering कि 24,000 orders एक month के हैं, and most of them mostly we are into biryanis, so most of them will be ordering biryani itself. So considering that we can keep 40% margin, then we can obviously एक बार first month के बाद we'll be in a correct space कि कहाँ पे we'll be able to identify कि क्या हमारा actual cost पड़ रहा है. 24,000 number of orders है, most of them will be ordering biryani. 40% रॉ मटेरियल का मार्जिन रखते हैं and then 20% are this advertisement, then rest we are left with what 20 40 60 40% के approx बचता है. I think 40% raw material का cost.
ओके मेरे को एक ये लग रहा है कि नंबर ऑफ ऑर्डर्स बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे एज वी आर सेइंग कि 24,000 फॉर द मंथ देन इट नॉट बी बिकॉज अगर कितने रहेंगे दिन के कितने रहेंगे 100 ऑर्डर्स
एक काम करते हैं ना कौशिक,
Yes.
उसमें ब्रेक इवन सिचुएशन निकल जाएगी ना. एक बार देख लेते हैं, ये एक मॉडल बना लेते हैं, उसके बाद देख लेते हैं, हो सकता है उतने ऑर्डर हमारे
Exactly. मैं वही कह रहा हूँ कि फर्स्ट मंथ का डाल लेते हैं, then we'll be
डाल
on
लेते हैं. Yes.
next month से.
चलेगा sure. तो फिर ये कॉस्ट का ही बाकी है ना, तो ये क्यों अपन इतना रुक रहे इस चीज पे. एक कॉस्ट का पूरा डाल देते, फिक्स कॉस्ट कितना होता है 96 है तो टोटल ले लेंगे कुछ 30 लाख तक का रहेगा माइट बी. स्टाफ सैलरी कितना रहेगा अप्रोक्सीमेटली 10,000 पर मंथ अगर 4 स्टाफ रहेगा दिन का. तो
So 4 into
40,000 हो गया पर मंथ का. ईयरली कितना हो जाएगा.
मंथ ही लेके चलते हैं, then we'll drag it to.
चलेगा नहीं लेकिन ऑर्डर्स अपन ने ईयरली ले लिया.
हमने ऑर्डर्स एनुअली लिए हैं बिकॉज़ इट सेड दैट 2000 मंथली ऑर्डर्स होते हैं.
उसको 12 से कर लेते हैं, वो मंथली आ जाएगा.
हाँ तो चलेगा. स्टाफ के आगे 4 लिख दे.
Like 4 into what?
4 no not there. B36
अच्छा.
and 4 सैलरी रहेगा कितना 10,000 तो 10,000 into 4 into 12.
शेफ है वो, शेफ.
अरे सर
10,000 रुपए चाउमीन वाला लेता है.
अरे सर अपने को एक तो 96 लाख मिल रहा है साल का, बाद में उसकी सैलरी बढ़ा देंगे अपन 1 लाख कर देंगे.
show some respect to him. He is the only one who is going to make your product sell. और कम से कम 25,000 रुपए दो यार.
हेड शेफ होगा ना, एक हेड शेफ.
हाँ वही. अभी नीचे वाले छोटे हैं, अभी स्टार्टिंग है समझ लो, 2nd ईयर ही चालू है. बिजनेस ग्रो होगा 50-100 करोड़ का तब दे देंगे उसको 1 लाख.
You can put 25,000 or something. 25,000.
Okay.
One second, Alex said I'll add and then we can put in the calculator. Okay. Cool. For you, Nalin. Okay.
My God.
Assistant chef 10,000. Happy. Staff is 4. Oh, we should do 5 for 4 works. So.
Rajiv, you want to pitch in something when we are missing?
Rajiv, please pitch in, please.
Yeah, I'm looking at everything, so it's interesting. See, you guys getting a feel, right? What it takes to build a model from scratch, right?
Yes.
This is how you will typically work in your IB teams, okay? Which is good. Go on.
Okay. Into 12 कर दे उसको.
Second.
Monthly. $360,000. Yep. Total we have $660,000.
हमने डायरेक्ट कॉस्ट लिया क्या रॉ मटेरियल का?
नहीं, अभी इंक्लूड कर देंगे अपन इसमें.
स्टाफ लिया.
ओके. तो डायरेक्ट कॉस्ट जो भी है फूड का आइटम का कितना रहेगा मैक्स मंथ में? 6 लाख 7 लाख 10 लाख.
लाइक सपोज वी हैव 400 रुपीज पर प्लेट चार्ज कर रहे हैं तो विल टेक की 40% हमारा रॉ मटेरियल कॉस्ट होता है आउट ऑफ दैट 400. तो 400 का 40% विल बी अराउंड 160 समथिंग.
160 into number of orders into
24,000 into
हाँ.
yeah.
उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं होता? 40% के अलावा या मैक्स विल टेक समथिंग एल्स?
We'll take 40%. वो मतलब अभी 40% we are considering everything. इलायची डालने तक का कॉस्ट डाला हमने 40% में.
Okay, so 160. The 160 rupees into 24 order, 24,000 orders into 1 year.
24,000 ईयरली है ना?
ये yearly है वो,
sorry,
already
sorry,
yearly है.
So 38 lakhs हो गया. Correct. Yeah, I missed this. Then advertising cost, ये फिक्स कॉस्ट हो गया अपना, ये तो कंफर्म है इतना, मतलब 38 lakhs.
एडवर्टाइजिंग,
नहीं, ऊपर वाला
हाँ,
सैलरी एंड रॉ मटेरियल. या
बट रॉ मटेरियल फिक्स्ड वेरिएबल नहीं होगा, कॉस्ट बदलेगी ना विद टाइम. सप्लायर्स हमें थोड़ा सस्ता देना शुरू कर देंगे.
बट
नहीं फिर
कुछ
तो
तो
वो
मिनिमम कैप रखेंगे ना? नहीं, बट स्टिल मिनिमम कैप विल बी दैट, बिकॉज अपने को ऑर्डर्स कितने भी आए वो नंबर ऑर्डर्स पे चेंज हो जाएगा, बट रॉ मटेरियल का तो हमेशा फिक्स ही रहेगा ना, कुछ ना कुछ.
अभी तो अरे हम अभी यही डिसाइड करते हैं कि मतलब क्या कॉस्ट है हमारा मोटा मोटा. वो तो फिर वर्किंग कैपिटल साइकिल में जाओगे तो बिजनेस में क्या होता है 45 डेज to 60 डेज लेते हैं हम पे
हाँ,
करने के लिए. हमारे पास 2 महीने का रेवेन्यू होगा बिफोर वी पे आवर पेबल्स. तो दैट इज अ डिफरेंट स्टोरी. वो हम जब करेंगे फाइनेंसिंग तो देखेंगे. अभी तो बस मोटा मोटा ये
ठीक है.
Okay.
एडवर्टाइजिंग की तो डायरेक्ट, ओहो, एडवर्टाइजिंग की तो डायरेक्ट कॉस्ट ले लेना.
मैक्स ले लो, सब इंक्लूड करके ही ले लेना, उसमें वेरिएबल नहीं कर दो.
यार इलेक्ट्रिसिटी भी तो डालनी है. इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, स्टोव, गैस, खाना
क्या
बनेगा
रेंट
कैसे?
वो
रेंट
अपन अदर्स में डाल देते हैं, अदर्स में सब डाल देंगे इंक्लूड करके. इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, रेंट, आपका और क्या, क्लीनिंग, स्वीपिंग, जो भी सब रहेगा, अपन सब डाल देंगे.
लेकिन इस केस में जो किचन के जो खर्चे हैं वो ज्यादा होंगे ना. इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मेरे ख्याल से एज कम्पेयर टू अदर बिजनेसेस इसमें ज्यादा होगी.
मेन तो वही है, किचन. अपना फूड ही
एंड इट्स
इम्पोर्टेंट है ना, तो
वैसे भी कॉमर्शियल प्रॉपर्टीज पे इलेक्ट्रिसिटी रेट ज्यादा होती है कंपेयर टू व्हाट डोमेस्टिक का. तो
Advertising, shall I put 12 or 13 lakhs or something?
प्लेट वाइज लेके चलते हैं कि हमें मोर और लेस एक कस्टमर पे कितना खर्चा करना पड़ता है. लेट्स टेक 100 कस्टमर्स हमारी वेबसाइट पे आते हैं, उसमें से 40% कन्वर्ट होते हैं. तो पर हेड हमें कितना खर्चा लग रहा है, मतलब 100 लोगों को अपनी वेबसाइट पे बुलाने के लिए हमें कितना खर्चा करना पड़ रहा है.
तो या तो
तो
इसको
I
भी
think
ऑर्डर बेसिस पे लेके चलते हैं कि इतने ऑर्डर, या तो इसको भी ऑर्डर के बेसिस पे ले लेते हैं.
लाइक मैं कहता हूँ हमने कहा 24,000 ऑर्डर हमारे पूरे साल के आ रहे, तो 24,000 ऑर्डर के लिए हमने कितने लोगों ने विजिट किया हमें. लेट्स टेक इसका ये 24,000, ये लेट्स टेक की 70% है. एक्स का 70% 24,000 है, तो इसका 100% जितना होगा एंड देन विल मल्टीप्लाई इट विद समथिंग.
एक सेकेंड से अगेन, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया.
एक्स का 70% इज 24,000. दैट इज आवर पोटेंशियल सेल्स. 24,000 इज आवर पोटेंशियल सेल्स. बट 24,000 से ज्यादा लोग हमारी वेबसाइट पे आए थे. तो उस 24,000 जो भी नंबर आएगा ना, एक बार मल्टीप्लाई करो आप. 24,000 डिवाइडेड बाय 70%.
Acha, sorry, I'm going to chip in. Why am I not hearing the others participate? Like Amit, Diksha, who else? Shushanto, who else? Mudit is in the room. Anna is in the room. What's happening with you guys?
I'm also doing, like, I had started doing it on different lines, so I did not chip in here, but I also have something made.
If you have a better way out, please suggest. Okay.
I'm not sure if it's a better way. It's a little different, that's all. But I mean, it's not all detailed like head chef and assistant chefs and sources of revenue. But
Okay.
I mean, I could share my screen once Khushbu is done sharing.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
then
sure.
don't wait to be prompted, because this is your session. The more you speak, the more you ask, the more you share, the more you learn. Okay, let's go. Okay. No. Khushbu, you finish whatever you're doing, and then try going around the room asking, what do you guys think about this? Is there a better? Yeah.
I know might be your idea will be out of box. Maybe we are running here and there, and you might be coming from the flying colors, and you'll have something. Oh, this is what we wanted.
I'm not sure, but I'll just show you guys what I've been
Yeah, sure,
doing.
sure.
Can people see my screen?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
Yeah. Now we
Can
can.
you see? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have got something like this. So
Good
I'll
luck with
explain.
that.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is my revenue drivers. So this is straight out of the website and the slide Rajiv showed us. See, currently they have 32 cloud restaurants. These are the number of kitchens. Number of orders is, I think I read 20 to 100 per month in some slides. So I multiplied that simply by 12. So this is the number of orders in a year. Average cost, I have also taken 400. And the costs are like divided in fixed and variable. So rent, I'm thinking it's 50,000 per kitchen is what I've done here. So 50,000 into this. So 650 is my rent. Salaries, I gave 10,000 per employee. So I'm assuming there are 10 employees as of now. And for variable costs, I considered raw material, electricity, maintenance, delivery, and payment to partners. I think I was also going to include this advertising now, which I did not yet. Advertising.
I'm just feeling like you've already done is 80% of 80 or what 90% of work. And we're just roaming in starting.
No, so I am struggling here with these assumptions. So I'm not sure. So I read somewhere in a news piece that these people where is it? Yeah, they were planning to reach 500 kitchens by 2023. So according to that, I had to show a growth rate of 150% here. So this looks a little bloated to me. I mean, what do you guys think?
Just one
Oh,
thing, can you bring the average cost per order?
I'm sorry, Nalan, I'm not able to hear you.
Nalin, your voice is too low.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Why are you increasing the cost per order? Any specific reason?
Where is it? This one?
824.
So that will be
Yeah.
400. For
Yeah,
the
400. I
might
was thinking in 5 years' time, some 10%. I gave a
obvious.
very big. I was thinking maybe prices will shoot up, keeping inflation or something in mind. That's what I thought.
No,
We can change this to maybe 5%.
I have an input there. I have one sec. I have an input there. So first things first. I find Anna's approach leaner and better and cleaner. Okay.
Yes.
However, what Kaushik, Nalin, and Khushbu were up to, I think that was detailed. And what you guys were doing were actually doing the modeling for financial planning. You know, how would each center look, right? What Anna's doing actually is how would the business look? You get the difference? Do you realize now that you look at your respective structures?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So what is important is the following, both. Okay. You need to build a separate, what do you call, center level model that Nalin and Khushbu and Kaushik were is absolutely right. And that will lead to a business level model of Anna's factory. Okay. So good. Now, here what I see is number of kitchens is 17. Correct. How will you model it out? That's more important. Okay. Data flow. 2600. That's what 26,400, right? Annual orders. That's basis 2,200 monthly orders. So again, do it on a monthly basis. Okay. So what is the number of orders per month? basis the number of site traffic per month, and then annualize it. Okay.
Okay.
That yeah, that's a better way to do, because what if you want to change your marketing budgets or spends on a monthly basis? So that is the unit basis assumptions that you need to work with. Okay. Now, having said that, what Nalin and company were doing is an important tab in the model as well. So what I'm suggesting now to all of you is try merging both these approaches into one model. See if you can do that.
Okay.
Sorry, did I confuse you guys a little more?
No. It's like merging Nalin and company with Anna's company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gave you the deal rationale. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's priceless. So go for it.
Okay, so as I was saying, I don't think mine is as detailed. So, I mean, let's go into revenue details first and then costs, and we can come up with better numbers here.
So what we can do is, Anna, let's make a one more sheet and find out the monthly numbers, like Rajiv is saying. Like focus on the monthly one factors first.
Okay, so first revenue.
Hold on. I'll give you one last, what do you call, thought from my side, and then I'll observe what you guys do. So take one line item at a time. Right now, you want to arrive at the revenues, correct? So that's the line item you want to arrive at in the P&L. Fair enough. To arrive at revenues, what all is needed, model it up. Don't worry about the cost structure. Don't jump or keep swinging between cost structures and tax and capex and revenue. It'll get messy. Pick one line item, model it clean, as detailed in line with what Nalin and company are doing, and then model it on the leaner side with what Anna's doing. Try doing that for now. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, in the starting, we said ki 2,200 per month orders hai, but obviously that will also go up. So yeah, as Rajiv mentioned, site traffic is also, I mean, that should also be considered, right? So 1 second. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. So
1 second. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry.
it's fine. So okay, what we can do is like for every order, for every factor that we take in, we can take one growth rate as well. Like we say orders, and in the next we say growth rate. So
Right.
so orders, for example, for the first month is 2,200.
Right. So we can do it like this. See, revenue is a function of orders into cost per order. So order जहाँ से भी order आ रहे हैं, like orders your app or Zomato. What you guys were saying, Zomato.
Through Zomato. So the orders will come through Zomato only, but we need to see that how will people reach to Zomato.
Yeah.
So for that, we did social media.
2020. Okay. Social media.
We did influencers.
Maybe if they grow really big, we can do the advertise as well.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
TV and just organic, maybe word of mouth marketing. Some maybe if the traffic is growing through that.
Yeah, organic. Definitely. I think organic is something in part of every e-commerce.
I think let's just keep it these three for now. Yeah. So in 2020, we're saying we have 2,200 into 12 orders. Do we break it down into
So,
social media?
no, yeah. So actually, we need to divide more into how many people are coming on these, are reaching those advertisements, and how many are actually were able to convert and get the orders from. So one we need to have is a conversion rate, and
Yeah.
one we need to have that number of people reaching those advertisements.
ओके हाँ तो ऐसे यहाँ पे डालते हैं मार्केट रीच एंड कन्वर्जन so how do I break it down?
So, okay, so where is the other
26
people? Where did Kaushik and Nalin and Saurabh
26
go?
400 ka we are taking 70% are getting converted. So we can divide 26 400 by 70%. तो हमारा 100% आ जाएगा. Then ratio will be 70% and then automatically 26. Conversion 70% रखो आप.
1 second.
No, that number has to be in B6. This
Here's
number has to
Zomato.
be in B. Market reach is वो B6 में कर दो आप. That is market reach.
Okay, so wait. Let me chip in here. You have to also put in the time dimension. So right now, model it on a monthly basis. So each column is for 1 month. Say in 2021, model it for 2021. Okay, so Jan to December, you'll have 12 columns. And the other input is each month you're spending on digital marketing, okay, across different channels. So which means your spend every month is going to be different. That will lead to certain traffic from each of these for each of these months. And from there, you will look at the conversion factor and then arrive at the number of orders. Okay. And in between, you also need to have the spend per month on the digital marketing, which I will leave you to decide what number will you plug. Does that help? Because what you've done in B6, that's not a good Excel practice. There shouldn't be any. Remember the convention, blue and black. Blue has to be inputs manually fed, which you can manipulate and build scenarios later on, and black are the output formula driven. So apply that convention. Yeah, apply that convention everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
So firstly, if you're doing monthly, let's just remove this. The social media
Okay.
say
Okay. Can guys, we will just, I'll tell you what exactly I'm thinking now, as Rajiv is saying it. For the monthly basis, he's saying it. So can we do like revenue? Then we will say meal sold, okay? Then meal sold per day, sales day. Then we'll get total, okay? Then food cost. Then we can get a unit cost and the cost per unit. Then we can get the gross margin, and then we have the average margin per rate and how many units sold. And then we can go ahead with the operational cost, rent, labor, marketing activity, other cost. So that it will be looked like this only what you are doing it, Anna, and it will be a simpler so that we can have the formulas and we can get it for the 12 months. Fair enough, Rajiv? Is this like that?
Yeah, absolutely, Kaushik. And that will also enable, plug in the details that you, Nalin, and you working on, like chef cost per month, head chef cost per month, delivery boys per month, that's how it should look like. And then once you have, see, the best practice is once you have the monthly color of the numerics, then you can extrapolate that on a yearly time dimension. Okay. Because see, month mein kya hoga? Your seasonality will trend. Okay, a few months like monsoons mein typically orders are a slack. Okay,
yes.
Summer orders will peak. Retail season starting September to December, generally the orders peak again. So all these seasonality will get factored in. You will see the color of that, and then you start doing annually. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right.
Understood.
So again, I'm repeating, might sound like a broken record. business drivers first before the before the financial model. If you do not understand, you have to get a handle on the business drivers first. Very, very important. Otherwise, it's gigo, garbage in, garbage out, right? Now you realize you don't need to be an Excel champ. You need to to build models. You need more of Dhanda logic and just convert that into bare minimum Excel frameworks. Okay.
Okay. So just give me for 2 minutes, guys. I'll tell you. Do one thing, Anna. The sheet 2 na. Delete everything. Delete everything.
Okay.
Okay. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll tell you. Then maybe we. Okay. Then we can add something. On A2, just write it revenue.
Okay.
Okay. Then go on a B3. B3. Yeah. Type meal sold. Okay. Then just down that type it meal sold per day.
Meals sold. Sorry. Per day.
Yeah. Then just go down like sales day. Like how many sales do we have it? Like 30 days, 20 days we'll have now. That
Okay.
okay. Sales day. Yeah. Then we will get average about whatever it. Just keep it average on that.
Okay.
Okay. Then once again come on a column A, like A8. A8. Yeah. Just write it food cost.
Food cost.
Then once again in B, it will be like unit sold and cost per unit.
Unit sold.
Cost per unit.
Okay.
Okay. Then once again in column A12, gross margin.
Margin.
Okay.
Kaushik, one question. So
Yeah,
where
sure.
are we factoring that traffic
Yeah.
and conversion
Yeah,
rate
sure.
thing?
Sure.
The meal sold
We'll add.
one.
Yeah, we'll add.
Okay.
Just I need I'm just thinking something, so it's there in my mind. Once we'll have one
Yeah.
draft,
Okay.
then we
Okay.
can add it. Okay.
Sure.
Chalega
Sure.
na? Yeah. So here it will be a what I just typed gross margin. So it was there in my head. What was the second thing? Margin. Okay. What comes in gross margin, guys? Just it slipped out of my mind.
It's fixed costs by the total revenues, I think.
Okay. Just
Revenue
type
minus
it.
fixed cost, yeah.
Yeah. So fixed cost.
अरे this again is on financial part. हमारा भी तो business पे देखना था हमें. This gross margin तो financial उसमें आ जाएगा.
नहीं अपन इसमें से ही निकालेंगे, टेंशन मत ले, इसमें से ही निकालेंगे. Fixed cost डाल.
Let's give Kaushik some time. Yeah, we'll give you time. You tell us what you're
Yeah.
planning in your head.
Yeah, fixed cost.
Yeah, fixed cost, yeah.
Yeah, fixed cost. And then so what was that then? Cost per unit and then cost sold, and then we have operational cost. In that we can add it your rent, labor.
Wait. Cost per unit we've
Okay.
already written here. You want me to write it again?
Yes. So we will have like how many fixed cost we have it. Okay. So leave it fixed cost till end. Just fixed cost. Leave it.
Okay.
Fixed cost. Okay. And then once again just come down and then variable अपना operational cost.
Here only. अच्छा इधर.
Just type it very हाँ चलेगा दोनों में से जिधर भी. Operational cost. And now it will be rent. Then we will have our staff. Then we will have marketing activities, whatever we have.
Marketing.
And then other cost मतलब जो भी अपना भी रहेगा. Okay. So we have now this. Correct, guys? We wanted this. तो अभी अगर मेल सोल्ड में वहां पे मंथ 1 कर दे, समझ 2020 है ना, तो 2020 जैन 2020 कर दे फर्स्ट सी कॉलम में, या जैन 2020. Yep. So what will be the meals sold total रहेगा पूरे month का? कितना रहेगा? Max 2000 we kept it. Or what was there in the previous slide? You kept it.
I kept 22.
26,400 था.
So that was into 12. अभी per month का I kept 2200. I mean, for simplicity, we can keep 2000, no problem.
Okay, 2000. Then sales day अगर मैं January है तो मैं समझ लेता हूँ 30 days.
Okay.
Yeah. And meals sold per day कितना होगा? अगर 2000 पकड़ा तो अपना कितना था? Yeah. So 2000 divided by 30, we got it 66. So इधर उधर.
One second, I just color code those. No.
Yeah. So that.
This is blue again, and this is a formula.
Correct.
Because
Yep.
this average.
Yeah. So चलेगा एवरेज के लिए
एवरेज का
I'm
जरूरत
not
नहीं
getting
है,
नहीं है ना हाँ या we have taken it sorry it was there yeah correct okay unit sold में अभी क्या है food cost अभी जैसे सौरभ तूने बोला था ना 1 कितना था 160
Yeah, 160, 40%.
परफेक्ट तो फूड कॉस्ट का टोटल कितना था अपने पास 400
था हाँ.
करेक्ट
Plate
तो
per
यूनिट
plate.
सोल्ड कितना हाँ यूनिट सोल्ड कितना किया अपन ने 2000
हाँ.
हाँ 2000 into 160 हो गया तेरा
160.
160 तो अपने को वो मिल जाएगा फिक्स कॉस्ट एक वो तो चेंज होता रहेगा वो यूनिट सोल्ड अगर जितने होंगे उस हिसाब से चेंज हो जाएगा फूड कॉस्ट करेक्ट
Wait, I'm not following.
Okay.
And a unit sold you will take as 2000 or you can in fact leave this and हम सीधा cost per unit लिख के meal sold into cost per unit करेंगे तो food cost आ जाएगी.
Food cost आ जाएगा correct.
तो cost per unit is
160 400 था ना तो 400 से 40% लिया था.
अच्छा.
We can write on a 40% को bracket में या कहीं भी we can mention 40%.
हाँ cost per unit.
This is right here bracket 40%.
Yeah 160 अभी फॉर्मूला दे दो वहाँ पे यूनिट सोल्ड का 160 into 2000 का हो जाएगा.
Correct.
This into this. Okay. This
okay.
is
And that's unit sold.
अच्छा. So this is unit sold, right?
Unit sold will be 2000 ना.
अच्छा राइट सॉरी यहाँ पे आएगा
ऊपर इसके एक और ऊपर जहाँ फूड कॉस्ट है ना C8 हाँ wherever you हाँ ठीक है यहाँ पे
ना नीचे this into this
correct so I was just typing their average okay so we got it now fixed cost अपने को पता है क्या है अपना fixed cost तो फिक्स कॉस्ट कैसे था क्या क्या ऐड करना था फिक्स कॉस्ट में गाइस अभी हेल्प करो मुझे अभी मैं भूल गया था बीच में
फिक्स कॉस्ट में वी हैव रेंट premises रेंट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
नहीं वो तो ऑपरेशनल कॉस्ट में लगेगा ना अपना रेंट स्टाफ मार्केटिंग अदर में डाल दिया अपन ने फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट मतलब कुछ तो फिक्स अपना रहेगा करेक्ट
तो रेंट फिक्स रहेगा ना कौशिक रेंट तो जाना है ना
रेंट फिक्स
जाएगी
चलेगा
अगर यू सेल और यू डोंट सेल ये तो जाएंगी
करेक्ट
फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट में रेंट एंड इक्विपमेंट कॉस्ट इक्विपमेंट्स भी फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट में आ जाएंगे
हाँ
तो ये हटा देते हैं I'll just write equipments here
चलेगा परफेक्ट
rent staff marketing and others I'm not sure पर ये तो होगा
मार्केटिंग तो अपना वो जोमेटो वाला जो भी था उसके लिए था अदर्स इन द सेंस अपन ने अगर कुछ मार्केटिंग में कुछ और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा कॉस्ट रहता है जैसे मिसलेनियस कॉस्ट it will be there so वैसा डाल दिया या सो इक्विपमेंट्स में गाइस कितना डालना है क्या रहता है अपना फिक्स अभी उसके लिए वी कैन हैव समथिंग लाइक इक्विपमेंट बोले तो
equipment is not like an asset
इक्विपमेंट्स एसेट है
ना तो ये बैलेंस बाद में डालते हैं
चलेगा तो रेंट में डाल दो रेंट में 50,000 you got it ना the last
yeah 50,000
per month
and can you please turn on sheet 1 पे होगा आप एक बार हाँ we have cost यहाँ पे cost का ब्रेकअप था yes
हाँ ये देखिए परफेक्ट
ये डाल दो
हाँ
ये डाल दूं?
परफेक्ट, फिक्स कॉस्ट वेरिएबल दिया हुआ तो है, तो फिर कुछ इश्यू ही नहीं है, वो ऐड करके अपने को मिल जाएगा खाता। तो अपना
Okay, so
फर्स्ट
I'll
थिंग हो गया यहाँ पे। या यस, सो जो डी कॉलम है वो डिलीट कर दे, उसमें से अभी नहीं लेते अपन, बाद में ले लेंगे। यस,
So इसको थोड़ा सा एक बार क्लीन अप करवा लो, because I was thinking rent, this is per kitchen, per kitchen is 50,000, but we already have so many, I'm not sure,
हाँ
13.
चलेगा ना। अभी
So
अपन तो ये कर लेते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं अपना।
हमें टोटल की बात
हाँ
कर रहे हैं ना, ऑर्डर्स
हाँ
टोटल है ना ये।
हाँ, तो अभी नहीं
तो
नहीं, रेंट का है ना, नहीं नलिन, रेंट का।
rent, I'm just saying कि rent is will be the on the number of we have.
करेक्ट,
So that
हाँ तो
as that includes, this will
करेक्ट।
also.
तो अभी इसमें ना तेरे को और बीच में 2 लाइन आइटम ऐड करना पड़ेगा, जहाँ पे तेरा वो पिछले 1 शीट है ना, शीट 1,
Yeah.
जहाँ पे तूने सॉरी, यहाँ पे आपने जहाँ पे नंबर ऑफ रेस्टोरेंट, नंबर ऑफ क्लाउड रेस्टोरेंट, नंबर ऑफ किचन्स है ना, वो दोनों ऐड करके बीच में डालना पड़ेगा, सो दैट वी विल गेट अ रेंट फॉर मंथ।
ये लिख लेते हैं, राइट? या कॉपी।
या सो हाँ, अभी समझा
Where
अपन
do
कहाँ
they-
पे जाते हैं, मतलब वी आर गेटिंग इनटू अ डिटेल्ड वन नाउ, सो इट
Correct.
विल, yeah, so it will add up now, everything, so yours and ours, it will get included now.
1 second, what? एक second. I'll just add it. Where do I add it?
Insert कर,
Sheet rolls. I just want some sheet
okay,
rolls
it's
copy.
Mac, so I'm not sure on the Mac.
Even
because
I'm not very sure.
so I don't know Mac shortcuts.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're doing right now is कि हम सारे kitchens का cost लेना चाह रहे हैं ना एक साथ.
Yes, correct.
So and we can add a column between B and C, and वहाँ पे you can write, and then we'll multiply and get the final figure in D column, और एक prior column में ले लो कैसे भी.
I'll just add. Okay.
So here we can write this
Yeah,
number of.
चलेगा, perfect.
ये सारा ना.
Yes.
Hmm.
Now, guys, whatever I was thinking, na, it's there in line. Now you can pitch in and we can add it now. Huh? Thank you for giving the time.
So 1 second. Abhi, where were we? Rent. So rent,
yeah.
it's a function of, where is it? Number of kitchens, I'm thinking. तो इसको मल्टीप्लाई करके लिखूंगा कि 50,000 into.
हाँ, तो 50,000 है ना, सी कॉलम में लिख देना, so that rent per kitchen, yeah, rent per kitchen, you will understand that, yeah. So 50 into 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Then salary के लिए we were having it how many peoples?
4, तभी 4 लिया था.
तब 4 लिया था, तो added their salary, sorry, the staff.
So staff will be 13 into
ऊपर है
4 ना.
ऑलरेडी सैलरीज पे. यस सर.
हाँ, तो अभी कितना हो गया, 4 into 10. So you'll get it.
Staff will be 13 into 4
Into
as
13 into 4 होगा ना staff.
Correct,
एक
correct,
kitchen का
yeah.
staff 4 है ना.
Perfect.
Right,
तो
right.
3 जैसे include करके 4 into 13 into 10.
Into 13, and here I will write
Correct, 52. Okay.
10,000 into staff. Yeah.
Yes.
Or now variable costs, cost of raw material. Now this will also go up as we produce more.
Yes. 9 lakh is fair enough because sub.
हाँ, I guess.
इसको बना देते हैं ना,
For-
per meal बना देते हैं इसको. Let's just remove this.
Rajiv,
कॉस्ट ऑफ.
Yes, I'm here.
I have a query. Sorry guys, मैं interrupt करो बीच में. I have a query.
नहीं चले.
Like यहाँ पे नंबर ऑफ क्लाउड रेस्टोरेंट्स 37 है. मेरा एक डाउट है कि सपोज जब हम स्विगी या जोमेटो का ऐप खोलते हैं तो दे शो यू द रेस्टोरेंट्स नियरेस्ट योर लोकेशन. लेट्स टेक कि हमारा रेस्टोरेंट हमारे घर के पास है, बट दिस पर्टिकुलर क्लाउड रेस्टोरेंट इज समवेयर. सो इन दैट केस कॉस्टिंग में फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा?
No.
आप समझे मेरी बात?
No. Come again. That's where I'm coming. Circle back.
I'm saying कि जब मैं जोमेटो, लेट्स से कि मैंने जोमेटो का ऐप खोला and Zomato is suggesting me a few restaurants saying कि particular नीचे distance आता है ना 3 किलोमीटर है 4 किलोमीटर्स पे है then 5 किलोमीटर्स पे है मैं कह रहा हूँ कि मेरा जो रेस्टोरेंट है पर्टिकुलर वो 5 किलोमीटर्स पे है पर ये पर्टिकुलर रेस्टोरेंट जहाँ से मुझे ऑर्डर करनी है बिरयानी ये थोड़ा दूर है तो वहां पे तो हमारी कॉस्टिंग पे फर्क पड़ेगा ना for us I'm talking about our model
so delivery cost will increase, that's it.
okay ठीक है
और कभी कभी कैसे होता है सौरभ करेक्ट हाँ तो अगर आउट ऑफ रीच या मे भी दूर रहेगा ना तो भी अपन कैसे जोमेटो बोलता है कि इन योर एरिया इट वोंट बी अलाउड टू डिलीवर बिकॉज वो बहुत ज्यादा दूर हो जाता है करेक्ट तो अपना अपन भी जब रेस्टोरेंट के रेडियस डालते तो ज्यादा 5 किलोमीटर्स या मैक्स 6 रहेगा तो वो तो उसमें ज्यादा अफेक्ट नहीं गिरेगा अपने को
ओके ठीक है
या सो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी अगर 20,000 पर मंथ में पकड़ता हूँ पर किचन
No, one second. I write 20,000 here then.
Yeah, 20,000 into 13 kitchens. We will have that
into 13 kitchens. Okay, and cost of raw material 60
yeah, 60 into
per of orders, yes.
Yeah, per order. Yes.
Okay, maintenance.
तो फिर क्या कर पता है कॉस्ट ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल ना डोंट गिव ऑन द ऑर्डर्स द कॉस्ट जो रहेगा ना
डबल नहीं हो गया हमने
160 हो गया 2 बार हो गया
हाँ मैं इसके लिए सोच रहा था कि वो डबल क्यों दिख रहा है फूड कॉस्ट है ये है ओके
the same thing so we can include it here or
नहीं लेकिन वो फूड कॉस्ट रखने का कुछ रीजन था बाय सेइंग इट अपने को पता चलेगा कि अपना कॉस्ट कितना जा रहा है और यहाँ पे वेरिएबल कॉस्ट में अपने को
तो यहाँ से ये वाला हटा दे
यस
इंग्रेडिएंट्स
या सो चलेगा निकाल दो
इसको रिमूव कर देते हैं फाइन
यस सो नाउ वी नो इट दिस
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी मेंटेनेंस
क्वेश्चन आई हैव इज कि जैसे हम फूड कॉस्ट बोलते हैं तो उसमें सब कुछ इंक्लूडेड नहीं होना चाहिए लाइक अगर मैं एक रेस्टोरेंट चला रही हूँ ऐसे कि मेरे को 400 रुपए एक ऑर्डर बेचने में लग रहे हैं और मेरे लग 160 गए जब मैं बोल रही हूँ मेरे 160 लग गए तो मैं सब कुछ इंक्लूड नहीं कर रही कि मेरी गैस भी लगी मेरी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी भी लगी मेरा रॉ मटेरियल भी लगा
we are only talking about the raw material as of now otherwise separate out नहीं होगा आपको जो बेसिक इंग्रेडिएंट है उसका कॉस्ट तो पता होना चाहिए ना
so that's what हमारा
I'll tell you वो when we calculate EBITDA ना तो EBITDA में हम कहते हैं ना ऑपरेटिंग मार्जिन क्या है हमारा तो इनडायरेक्ट कॉस्ट लेते नहीं है तभी हम तो हमें डायरेक्ट कॉस्ट का पता होना चाहिए देन वी विल बी एबल टू क्वांटिफाई कि EBITDA क्या है एंड देन EBIT क्या है दैट्स व्हाई 160 इज फूड कॉस्ट ओनली फूड कॉस्ट
अच्छा ओके
look because इसमें क्या है ना खुशबू just to extend it we sometime have to work with the suppliers also कि how can we reduce it okay 40 करना है 30 करना है so it is सबसे ज्यादा कॉस्ट इसी का होने वाला है पूरे प्राइस में
ट्रू ठीक है
okay so this is basically our ingredients and everything और बाकी cost will keep here maintenance I was thinking cleaning and other things
maintenance to yeah delivery 30 what is that 30
I was thinking 30 per order like so if we have 2200 orders 30 into 20,000 orders
okay चलेगा अब है ना
right I should write 30 here no
yeah sure
30 into 2000 payments to partners I was thinking maybe Zomato charges some percentage commission on every order I'm not sure if that's how it works.
they order they take the commission Swiggy take around 10 to 15 Zomato I'm not sure but 10% we can have it
okay so we'll write 10% over here and into 10% of revenue right
तो
ऑर्डर लेता होगा ना आई गेस वो
हाँ पर ऑर्डर पे तो वही
ऑर्डर वाइज
तो 400 पे 10%
Okay.
per order, correct? तो per order का amount or maybe per how many orders we made it?
400 into 2000 into 10%.
Okay.
So that was revenue. Okay, 400 into 2000. Okay.
Okay, that
Is
is for you. Now we got it. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Advertising
डायरेक्ट
max.
कॉस्ट ले लेते हैं
Direct-
ओवरऑल क्योंकि वो
हाँ
किचन वाइज तो होगी नहीं.
नहीं वही वो तो सेम होगा. कितना
So
डाला
advertising,
पर
8
मंथ के लिए 1 lakh?
right? We were right, including influencers, social media. Suppose we're doing Facebook ads.
Yeah.
सारा मिला के we will, I mean, let's come up with one number.
So खुशबू आपके एक्सेल में कितना था? 10 lakhs, 13 lakhs.
I guess we took 1 second. I'll check.
उसको डिवाइड बाय 12 कर देंगे इसके लिए.
And we do 10 lakhs.
10
So
lakhs.
let's just 10 lakhs by 12. Yeah.
और पर मंथ के हिसाब से बहुत कम है. एडवर्टाइजिंग इज प्रीटी एक्सपेंसिव ना. मतलब बहुत
Yeah,
सारे
तो-
प्लेटफॉर्म्स हैं हमारे जहाँ हम एडवर्टाइजिंग कर रहे हैं.
1
Yeah,
lakh
ऐसी
पकड़ ले.
1.5 लाख डाल दे यहाँ पे.
हाँ मतलब
1
डाल
2
दो
lakhs.
कुछ
Yeah.
एवरेज.
Yeah. Yep.
2 lakhs?
Yeah. जैसे भी 1 lakh 2
हाँ,
lakh
ठीक है
anything.
2 लाख हो गया.
Okay.
Okay.
हो गया.
Okay. Now we have got it. So now we have to minus it from total what we have.
So let's just do total cost. और कुछ भी नहीं है ना, cost में यही हो गया सारा. So I'll just write total
I'm
cost.
thinking on that. Others may we delivery charges we have taken it. Staff we have taken it.
हम कुछ डिस्काउंट ऑप्शन डाल सकते हैं? नो.
ललित अभी के लिए सिंपल रखते हैं ना. डिस्काउंट का अगर
Okay.
कुछ रहेगा तो विल ऐड इट क्योंकि वो फिर उसमें अपन
ठीक है.
घूमते रह जाएंगे. चलेगा?
चलेगा.
Total variable cost is some right and total fixed. This plus this. Wait a second. इसमें ये भी ऐड होगा ना? और ये
किसमें?
अलग से फूड कॉस्ट भी तो ऐड होगा और we'll
हाँ,
keep
हाँ.
that separate.
वो तो गलती कर दी. You know we should have added. हम फूड कॉस्ट नीचे वेरिएबल में ले आते हैं ना.
हाँ वो हमने उस डाला था फिर हटा दिया.
I
So
think
it
there is a better.
add ऊपर just to calculate the EBITDA as you said, operational expenses अलग से. Okay, then cost of goods sold is one thing. Total cost is total variable plus total fixed.
रेंट कुछ ज्यादा वो कर लिया क्या आप उन लोग ने?
अब let's just see makes sense.
Because otherwise it will go in minus. Then we are like on. We have to make the
एक काम
number
कर.
change.
एक काम कर. Can we do one thing? Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Anna, can you please put decimals to it wherein it does like unit cost and all those things? Can you just format it a bit?
Yeah. Number. Let's use these.
All
and,
touch HK.
अरे,
Mac
तुम
Mac made doesn't work.
That's why I'm not saying
Does
anything.
this look better?
Okay, and with the D column also, probably try to avoid your percentages.
Where do we have percentages?
In this, I think you have put payment to partner. You have put a percentage. Otherwise, that will also get converted.
C column. Yeah. Yeah. So this is like, I mean, इसका क्या करूँ अगर if not 10%?
नहीं, मैं बोला ये आप ऊपर से लेके नीचे इसको भी सॉर्ट कर दो. इसमें भी डेसिमल लगा दीजिए ना.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
So,
Does this look better?
Yeah.
okay. In the E column,
E column, yeah.
कॉलम में इसको एक बार इन टर्म्स ऑफ परसेंटेज बात करते हैं विद रिस्पेक्ट टू रेवेन्यूज. ये कॉस्ट कितना आ रहा है?
Okay,
योर
okay.
कैन यू प्लीज पुट इक्वल्स
गाइस
टू
हमने भी रेवेन्यू, अच्छा रेवेन्यू का हमारी रेवेन्यू
Revenue.
ज्यादा
रेवेन्यू
अच्छा
का
नहीं
टोटल
है.
किया ही नहीं है.
हम 13
रेवेन्यू का
किचन से
टोटल किया ही नहीं.
2000 सेल्स हो रही है हमारी और इतनी कॉस्ट है.
हाँ तो वही मैं इसके लिए बोल रहा हूँ कि अपने को
एक बार परसेंटेज देख लेते हैं. आर वी मेकिंग अ ब्रेक इवन और नॉट? हम आ भी रहे हैं, नहीं आ रहे हैं?
Okay,
नहीं
so
अब नहीं आ
first
रही, लॉस दिख रहा है मेरे को तो लॉस दिख रहा है पहले इसमें ही. मैं इसके लिए बोल रहा हूँ कि अपने को ऑर्डर्स बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे, देन इट विल गेट. बिकॉज क्या हो गया पता है, 13 नंबर ऑफ किचन लिए, लेकिन ऑर्डर अपन ने मैंने ना, मैं बोलता हूँ मैंने 2000 पर किचन पकड़ा था. इफ यू गोना 13 देन. हाँ
कोई बात नहीं, बिजनेस में ऐसे ही होता है. पहले दिन से फायदा नहीं होता. लेट्स ट्राई टू फिगर, एक बार रेवेन्यू निकालते हैं. लेट्स ट्राई टू सी द रेवेन्यू.
okay. Revenue equals 2000 into we had 400 no average cost per order. That's it, I think. Yeah.
एंड
यही
माइनस ये सब करेंगे देन यू विल गेट इट.
हाँ
अभी
तो
रेवेन्यू अभी तो रेवेन्यू देखते हैं. टॉप लाइन आ गई ना?
yeah.
And did you multiply it with meal sold per day or sales?
I so
अच्छा, इसने
multiply
2000 into
2000 से कर दिया ना,
ठीक है.
तो महीने का हो गया वो.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है.
Okay. In this column E11,
Mhm.
E11 equals to
This upon revenue.
this upon revenue.
Okay. As a percentage.
Yeah, put it percentage. Okay, should be 40%. That is fine. Okay, let's check the fixed cost also.
Okay, fixed cost. This upon revenue, I'll anchor it.
नहीं, आप एक ही साथ कर लेते ना आप उसको. टोटल
हाँ,
फिक्स कॉस्ट
नहीं.
नहीं निकाला, ये निकाला है ना टोटल फिक्स कॉस्ट. अब नीचे
Total fixed cost, yeah. Okay.
equals to
This upon revenue.
yeah.
146.
Yeah, so we'll find out where we are making mistakes. Okay, नीचे आ जाते हैं. You have done with variables भी निकाला हुआ है ना PC?
हाँ, ये रहा.
Okay.
This
आ जाओ.
upon revenue.
ना total cost
Total cost.
variable cost.
Total cost.
Variable.
Yeah.
That is E36 equals to
Yeah. 81%.
Yeah. Now remove this one, the one you have placed in E17 and E18 and E19. I think you have already considered in fixed cost.
हाँ, ये अलग से है. Okay.
है ना?
So fixed cost 146% variable the 81.
Okay.
बाकी this is the ingredients cost again 40%.
Yeah. So we are
I
going.
think meal sold हमने per kitchen लिया. It has to be for 13 kitchen, right? मतलब मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ how we have taken it. 2001 किचन का है या 13 किचन का है?
मैंने एक ही किचन का लिया, लेकिन
then we will make it into 13 ना, तो कर देते हैं ना.
Into 13 कर दो.
बढ़ जाएगा.
Okay.
हाँ तो फटक से बढ़ जाएगा. Then it will be
Yes.
good.
To number of kitchens.
Yes. Now let's see.
Now it is looking good.
Now makes a lot more sense.
Correct.
Right. Okay. एक बार can you please check इसका total sum कितना आ रहा है percentages का?
Cost total say 74%, I think. Is that correct?
74%. I think that's great. Okay.
Should be making a
We have missed
profit.
something? Yes.
Correct. सही है. 26% is our EBITDA.
Correct.
So that is great.
Rajiv, are you?
Yeah, Saurabh.
Are you willing to invest now? We are 26% profit. So.
Well, all I can say is I'm hungry.
हमने आपका आइडिया आप ही को सेल कर दिया.
Rajiv is a big bull.
Okay. So, Rajiv, is it pretty much what you're expecting, or something we have digressed?
No. I think. See, it's not to my expectation. I mean, what I mean to say, don't do it for my expectations.
No,
Do it
yeah.
for your learning, and I will give you feedback on how you can get as close to as the finished product that you can present to the boardroom, okay, or a room of investors. Okay.
Okay.
So don't do it because I'll be happy or I'll be disappointed. That's not the criteria at all. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay. So now what I can observe is this is way too better than what was going on maybe say half an hour ago, right? Would you guys agree?
Yes.
It's more
Yes.
it's more
Yeah.
structured. You can play around with the variables and figure out, acha, if I change meals sold by X, what is going to be my gross margin line, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
If I were to pay salaries more than the competition to attract the best talent, I mean, talent here would largely be the kitchen talent, the chefs and the other labor. What is going to be my gross margins? Okay, sounds good. So do you guys suggest we take like a break for about 20 minutes or so and then resume on this? Or you guys want to
Sure.
continue? Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
We are
Good.
ready.
So now we have 13 kitchens now.
13 kitchens, exactly. So, and we are like 12 in the room. One kitchen for each one of us.
We can spend 20 minutes at least with them.
Yeah. Okay. But good. This is the way we learn, right? Interesting. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah.
Anna.
But this is not finished yet. I have
Yeah.
to give a lot of input. So let's resume after a lunch break at about how much time do you need? Like 15 minutes, is that sufficient?
20 is good. 20 is good, I think.
20, so 3 o'clock, 2:55, 3 o'clock, maybe in that time.
Sunday meal.
Okay.
Sunday meal.
Yeah, it's a Sunday meal, correct. So, and who's in the NCR? I mean, you could probably try ordering it from ZFW kitchen.
I am in NCR, but I think बसंत कुंज काफी दूर है यहाँ से.
Yeah. So next time you are in that vicinity, see, figure it out. Okay, guys. So we will continue this exercise at about 2:55, 3. Okay, cool. See you soon.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Okay, guys, I'm back. In case you're back, let me know.
Hi, Rajiv.
Finally, yes.
Hi.
Yeah.
Rajiv, I'm just posting that on the chat, the Slack and Salesforce deal rationale.
Okay, cool. Post it on the chat and talk to us about it.
Yeah, once again, I'm pasting it. I'm not sure if copied it from Excel. I'm not sure if it will come properly. Did it?
Rajiv.
Yeah.
Hello, Rajiv.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You said something about Bloomberg database in our first class. You said कि after 3 or 4 session एक बार remind कराना मेरे को.
Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk you through how to operate a few Bloomberg functions on the Excel.
Okay.
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 But let's take it on Saturday. I mean the coming session, because I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
sure.
finish
Next session.
right now. We'll start with the Bloomberg session, maybe the first 30 minutes on Saturday, and then we can come back on financial. Okay.
Sure, sure. Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, Khushbu, so do you want to walk us through what you just posted?
Yeah, sure. So it's a deal announced. It's not a closed deal yet. It will close in 2022. And then, so the deal rationale for the buyer, that is Salesforce, is to be the biggest SaaS platform. And for the seller is to expand its enterprise footprint.
Right. Okay.
The connect with corporate strategy is this product. There is technology and access to people, and then geography also comes in because it's technology, it's not geographically limited. Then the transaction value is $27.7 billion. The deal term is cash and shares. The majority will be the cash, the shareholders will be paid out in cash, and some percent of it will be given in shares. Salesforce shares will be given to them, and also for Salesforce, it's a leveraged buyout. So in the balance sheet, it will be a combination of debt and cash.
Okay. Largely debt. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the format is vertical. So since they're both in the same industry, it's a vertical acquisition. And the synergies created through it will be that they both together will give a unified platform to connect the employees, customers, and partners with each other, and the day-to-day apps they use for their working. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think this is way better than your earlier version, right? When you spoke about
True.
the deal.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so use this framework for any deal that you read, study, or are a part of. Okay. Now I'll add few more nuances here. Deal rationale, right? What you've expressed right now, it's better than the previous version, but it's still a little too generic. Okay. Now think about it. Slack is largely a remote working collaboration tool. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone in the room has used it at least once or a part of those. So, and Salesforce has a lot of existing relationships with the enterprise clients thanks to its massive suite of products. It has multiple products, right? It's a platform.
Yeah.
Now, so the reason, the larger trigger is, work collaboration has changed thanks to COVID, and I think it will remain so for quite a few years now. And people have realized, especially employers, they have realized that working from home or remote working, wherever you are, is rather more productive and more cost effective. Correct? There were options. Either you buy the other remote work collaboration tools, which is the other one, Zoom, that's one, right? Which is video only. Microsoft Teams, that's also video only. Okay. The only one that is completely being able to collaborate remotely is Slack. and that's why that has triggered the acquisition. So it's a pure
But you know,
product.
even Slack now in Slack earlier you used to call. There was an option of calling using Slack only, but now you can only call using Zoom in Slack also. So I guess
Yeah,
even there's
correct. So because I mean Zoom as an API and also Slack as the API, made it a better experience rather than Slack, building on its own.
yeah.
Okay, so these are API plays. Please understand all of this falls under the API economy, and it's very important to understand how API economy triggers these kind of M&A activities. Okay. Okay, so I think you need to add more nuance in that sense, and okay, now you know that this is a deal announced and not deals closed. Okay, can someone take a wild guess? What is the number of deals closed versus deals announced?
Once you mentioned that if you are able to close 3 to 4 deals in your whole that working span, then it's like you have done a great job.
No. That is individually. I'm talking the overall deal universe. How many deals get announced and how many are closed? What do you think the numbers look like?
5 to 8%.
5 to 8%. Okay. That's so here's the thing, right? Around 10% odd. So you're very close, right? Around 10% odd deals that are ever announced are closed. Closed means monies getting transferred from the acquirer to the seller, and the shareholding and the ownership getting transferred from the seller promoter to the buyer promoters. Okay, look at it closer home. Reliance and Future Group deals announced, everyone celebrated, but hey, the deal is not yet closed. Correct? So again, don't follow the CNBC analysts. They are the most misleading monkeys in the financial jungle. Okay.
Yes, you're right.
Right, Nalin? Yeah. So they sound like experts, but actually they are not. Okay. By the way, on that, okay. So that's very important to understand whether the deal has closed or no. Announce तो कोई भी कर लेगा. You and I can announce we going to acquire some. Close हुआ क्या? That's more important. ठीक है? Awesome. And synergies, I think we spoke of. Okay, sounds good. And do you know this deal is going to get closed somewhere mid of 2022? So it's a long deal closure. So typically deals take anywhere, if it's a small deal, about 6 months to close. A few deals have 3 to 4 years to close fully. Okay, and anything can happen in that closure period, or during the closure period. So it might just fall apart, fall through, and that's why there are something called a breakup fees, which we will touch upon when we start doing M&A, or touch upon M&A valuations. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Let's resume on the assumptions engine. Yeah.
Yes.
Is everyone? Okay, I don't see Anna. She's gone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I was just looking where is she? She's not there.
You want to ping her, see if she wants to join back?
We can drop a message in WhatsApp. I think.
Whoever. Quickly check. Because that was the working, I believe the working base, right? So
We are just left with 10 people now.
Yeah, there are very less number. We started with 16 today. 4 of them left. Very less today.
Yes.
why?
We started the batch with 24 people.
No, actually, there are 9 people as trainees now.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
also surprised.
Okay.
Rajiv.
Nalin, yes.
Yeah. Sorry, Saurav. Hello.
Yeah, Saurabh. Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I read something on one of the websites you suggested. There was something called sustainable finance. Like due to COVID, now most of the big investors or the PE market investors, they're looking towards sustainable financing. Though I read the article and it said something about, but I could not actually figure out what was the rationale why they are doing this. Is it because of COVID, या फिर it was पहले से था अभी, then because of COVID it's started? What it is actually sustainable finance? What it is?
Okay, another buzzword. Okay, in one simple word, that's response. Another buzzword. So here's the thing. Sustainable finance, or basically those are called green bonds. Okay, that's one of the instruments. Was existing for a long time, even before COVID. Okay. So these basically will fall under the ESG framework. Okay. Environmental, social, and governance framework, right? So there is a massive rush, by corporates to be ESG compliant, and one way to be ESG compliant is to finance and fund or maybe invest in green bonds. Okay, and that's the reason.
Green bonds.
Green bonds. Is one of the ways to finance sustainable initiatives, right? So there is a rush by corporates to be ESG compliant, and that has triggered the participation in this space. And again, more talked about, less understood. So let's understand that it's nothing but, I'll give you an example. Say a coal mining company, okay, investing in, investing in cleaner technologies for energies.
No, but how come it is different from CSR? We have corporate social responsibility, one of the bigger, they make a huge chunk of their profits into CSR every year. They have a mandatory guidelines from ROC and other.
So CSR has no ROI framework, correct? It may lead to social ROI. It may lead to social ROI, but let me qualify, it does not have a financial ROI per se in a strictest sense. An ESG mechanism will have a financial ROI, okay, as well as a social ROI. Like, I mean, think about it. If Adani Mining or Adani Ports, invest in cleaner technologies or green technologies or blue methane, those kind of technologies, they suddenly have a financial ROI via participating in those project finance, as well as it becomes like a shield, right? Whenever you are an investor in conference and say, yeah, we are sustainable, we are environmentally conscious, that's why we have made this investment. So it becomes like a shield. Okay, so it has a dual purpose that way. Nothing new.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so one sec. I think I have an ESG database. I can share that. Okay, so while you guys work, it's on my Dropbox. I will search for it and share with you guys. Okay, good. So, okay, Anna is back. Okay, cool. Thank you. So you want to share your screen again? Let's continue. Yeah. So by the way, why did people drop out? What's the reason? Is that hunger? Is that food? Is it an uninteresting case study? Is it what is it? What do you think it is?
We can see the messages like some of the people are ill, and 1-2 people don't have electricity in their places, so that's why they have joined from mobile, but they are not able to participate properly from the mobile, as they are not able to see the screen. That's why.
But the screen is available on mobile also, I think.
Yeah, but I can see a message of, I think,
they dropped out because of some internet connectivity issue, ill health, something like that.
Okay. So if Geo is investing in digital inclusion, that would be ESG. Well, actually, no, I was just joking. That's sarcasm. Okay, let's go. Let's resume. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
can you make me the presenter so I can share my screen?
Okay. I have to redo that. I don't know who's the presenter now. I'm not.
1 second, I'll check on the. Nobody is, I think.
Really? Just check. Karan, are you in the room? Can you make one of us a presenter? Just check. Khushbu, are you the presenter? Just in
No,
case.
Rajiv, I just said I'm not. Organizer only is the presenter. Should be Karan only.
Yeah, it's organizer. Yes. Karan. Okay. Karan, hi. Can you make me the presenter? Okay, Karan, I assume was napping. Sunday nap. At least his voice indicated such. So, okay, now I am. Okay. So Anna, you're the presenter now.
Yeah, I can see now. 1 second. Let me know when people can see.
Sure.
Yeah, visible.
Visible?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this is where we left off.
Yeah, we left on our approaching to Raju for investing in our group. Sorry, in our kitchen.
Yeah. So should we like plug these in the model for like the forecast model
Yeah.
for the next?
Correct.
Yeah.
So whatever
So-
is pending, I think Raju, correct. So there are a lot of things are pending from first sheet. It has to be inputted in second sheet.
That's right. Go for it. And I have a few inputs now here. So one second. Anna, are you able to zoom your screen a little? So is that possible? Or your spreadsheet? Sorry. This is
Yeah.
better. This is better.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now go to D2.
D2. All right.
How did you arrive at that?
I was also wondering what is this number?
It was by mistakenly inputted
What is this?
because we started from I think D3.
I guess that is the total website visits. Some X% divided by 26,000 once.
Okay. So one second. Whatever that number is, I think all of us are lost, and that is precisely the reason I wanted to pick on that number. Now the structure is the following, right? See, we are doing a unit level model right now, okay, on a monthly basis, right? Okay, we're doing a unit. So how does one unit look? One unit means one kitchen, right? And then we'll take that unit level model to a company level model, okay, where we'll aggregate multiple units, the numbers for multiple units, output for multiple units, and we'll arrive at the aggregate level at the company. How does the company look now? So which means do not start with the revenue, because revenue is an output of something. Revenue is the output of the awareness, right? Do you get me?
Yes.
So
Correct.
awareness from different sources. What are those sources? It could be an app, website, affiliates. It could be some other ways. So first model that out. Basis that awareness, you will have the conversions, okay, and basis the conversion rate, you will arrive at the customers. Correct. Now each of these customers then will what is the journey? Customers now will pay an average bill. So you have to compute the average order value. To arrive at the average order value, what do you need? Okay, what are the number of items, average items that you will order, and what is the average billing, average price per item on your menu? That will lead you to average order value. Then you multiply the AOV with the customers, that's your revenue, right? Of course, sales days, all of that you will factor in. I'm sure you know where to plug those numbers in. Does that make sense? Does that structure make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Others in the room, Anna, makes sense. Nalin, yes. That's a system, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so go for that. Go for that. Quickly build it out. Take one awareness, take the conversion, then arrive at the customers, then build it for AOV, and then come there. And then we'll go to the food cost. This is the revenue engine right now. We do the cost engine later on. Let's finish the revenue engine in this manner. See, now I'll tell you what the problem. What you've done is logically not incorrect. It's logically perfect, but it is no, see, for a financial model, you need the business flow. Okay, and we just did the business flow, and with the business flow, so business flow wise you're right, but with the business flow we also need the data flow for the Excel. Okay, so let's rebuild the data flow and we'll arrive at the revenues. You want to go for it?
Sure. Let's try it.
Let's try it. Okay, so do not edit this tab, open a new tab and work on that.
Okay.
Okay, for a few this might sound repetitive, like this exercise is repetitive, but trust me, it's like the surgeon's scalpel. The more you use it, the better you get at it. Okay. Get rid of the grid lines. Alt V V G.
I need to see.
In Mac.
Mac.
Yeah. So, yeah, where do we begin?
Over to you. I gave my inputs. Now back to the team.
Okay, team. So, like, where should we start? Not the revenues, costs, definitely.
I think we need a aware cost. Do we need to do that right now? The conversion percentage and how much customers are coming in and how much are we able to convert? This is what you're supposed to do, no?
Yes. You have to do that. We have to plot the traffic now.
Yeah. Traffic first. What are the sources now?
Yeah.
So Zomato, Swiggy is one source. Okay. Of course, but those will be like affiliates. Remember?
Yeah.
And they will take a percentage cut. Okay.
So Rajiv, you are saying about like that advertisement commission, delivery charges, and affiliate income, and how much we convert that?
No. That's not what I'm coming at. I'm coming at let's take another example. Kaushik, when was the last time you ordered something from Zomato, Swiggy?
Way long back, like June, July.
Oh, June. Okay, last year or this year?
This year, June.
This year.
When I
Okay.
move back to my native place.
Okay, so basically, if say your order value was 100 and you paid 100 rupees on that cart, Okay, your card got
Yeah.
debited, your wallet got debited. Do you think that 100 rupees, the entire 100 rupees Zomato is skipping or
No,
the restaurant skipping? No, the Zomato will deduct 20 around 18 to 24% depending now what the contract is of that 100
correct,
rupees, and then give the net amount to the restaurant. Correct?
correct.
Now here you are the cloud kitchen, you are the brand.
Hmm.
So your source of traffic is Zomato. That will come at a cost 18 to 24%. Now depends what contract you cut.
Correct.
Now get it. So you have to reverse your what do you call position from the customer to the
Business.
the
Yeah. Okay.
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 That's a source of traffic, right? Because Zomato will say, "Boss, I will drive you traffic. I have these many active diners who order from me. So some of it I'll drive it to you also and provide your food is good. There'll be a repeat order. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. So that will come under affiliates. And with it, you'll have multiple affiliates, right? You'll also work with Zomato, you'll also work with Swiggy, correct?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe we could have an affiliate head. Mm. We are assuming we don't have our own app or anything or online ordering, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like that's what we know from their website.
Okay.
And
Then
in-house digital marketing is a source through which people will.
that will be awareness. So should we make two tabs like awareness and conversion? Market reach should.
Yeah. So Zomato and Swiggy are also giving us a market reach only, right?
Yeah, what we can do is we can put all the awareness sources of the awareness, and then we can put the percentage of conversion.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. But how would we know whether someone who saw our ad on Instagram and then came to Zomato to
Yeah.
order?
So those are like, which is pretty deep, but those are all those pay per clicks, and they have those datas with the IT team or the team that you have to monitor those. I don't remember exactly. I had a course of digital marketing in MBA, so I remember vaguely from that.
Okay, so we will put this awareness. What do we call it? Market reach or awareness?
Awareness. We'll keep it.
Okay, so we have what platforms? Facebook.
We have Facebook's direct visits, restaurants, web pages, and affiliates. मतलब
Direct.
anybody direct visits मतलब directly on the website.
Okay.
Then
Website visit. Like,
yeah, website visit.
website.
Then we have affiliates.
Where else?
And then web pages, Insta, Facebook, YouTube.
Should I just
But
write
I'm not
web?
sure that's what we call it.
Okay.
We can say social
Online.
media. Then.
Social media. Social media.
Facebook is again social media.
Yeah.
So add it into one only. Add it
Yeah,
in one only. Yeah. Make it social media. Yeah.
Website visit and affiliates. I think this is okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can
Okay,
take
so
email marketing or SMS marketing too.
right, email marketing. इतना ठीक है, I think.
Yeah. Then we can ऊपर एक conversion rate डाल के, and then we can put the rates for conversion.
Conversion. So I think
But पहले एक reach का data भी बनाना पड़ेगा ना हमें कि उसी में से तो conversions होंगे.
हाँ, पहले
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Conversion and then conversion rates.
Hello.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I missed it.
We can merge emails and SMS in one cell. I think let's not complicate it too much.
Okay. I'll just write /SMS.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so reach as in the number of users who maybe hit our ad or visited, something like
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Okay, so email is and SMS is all outbound. So suppose हमने खुद से ऐसा करा कि 10,000 customers we will send emails to. So that is pretty straightforward, I think.
Yeah.
How do we come up with the number here?
Let's take
Okay,
a random. Let's say 10.
Randomly put anything.
So right
And
now,
Guys,
yeah, go for it. Let's see.
okay, website is I think this will be very minimal since people don't even know.
yeah,
Giving it
true.
200 clicks a month. Social media can reach a lot of people. I think 150,000. And affiliates.
Affiliates, make it
What
50,000 something.
What are we covering in these affiliates?
Zomato and
Zomato,
Swiggy.
Swiggy, restaurants.
And
Okay,
then
but
you
that
have the
is
restaurant.
okay. That you mentioned down, so I thought it's the same one.
No, so again, there is a problem with the structure here. Slight modification. Please look. I'm going to explain the business driver. You will spend on each of these sources or each of these channels every month. We will model it for Jan, Feb, March, April, May, right? Throughout 2021. And for each of those months, the reach will be different and the conversion will be different, right? Maybe over time, maybe around June, July of 21, maybe your email marketing conversions are higher because you have some database of actual customers, right?
Yes.
So your conversion has to begin from at least row 10 onwards.
Okay.
So your C2 should be Jan 21, D2 should be Feb 21, and so on and so forth. You get this? So each month, how does it look? Because each month as the investor, you want to know how many people are aware. Well, that is one of the key metrics, right? Okay, how many are aware and then how many are getting converted? Another key metric every month. And how much, according to that, because these will be output on the spend per month on digital media, right?
Yeah.
And there'll be a digital marketing spend as a budget in the OPEX, which will come to when we deal with the cost engine, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Right? You see how you have to first imagine it visually in your head, and then just throw it out on the template here.
Rajiv, just one question about the conversion. I know that how many people will be there and how many we converted, but how to get into actual figure by keeping the social media 150 we know it, but how can we get that 1%? Like, okay, there are 10 lakh customers are there and we have converted 8 lakh. So
Good question. Who wants to first respond to that?
First, can you repeat your question once?
like how can we get the conversion rate first, because we are knowing it, these many people have went on the website, and suppose 10 lakh customers has been fully went on the website, every platform, total is 10 lakh and we have converted 8 lakhs. So how can we get that the data? So we have to take it from Zomato or maybe from the others website, but how we'll get that conversion rate? Because we are yeah.
No, like I'll tell you my experience. What I've seen is sometimes we have a Google form, something named. I don't know how many of you are aware.
Yeah, Google
देखा
Form.
ही होगा
Yeah.
mostly. Google form
Yeah,
में they say कि from where have you heard about us? So mostly it's a research based, data based research where we are finding out कि actually from where we are, where from our customers are getting to know about us. Secondly, I think it has something to do with search engine optimization. मेरे को idea नहीं है. I just want to ask.
Okay.
So engine
I'm
optimization is different, I think.
one
I
second.
guess
One
the
second.
digital marketing, yeah.
Guys, hold on. You will get this data from multiple sources. So you guys are right. I'm helping you further accelerate your learning. You will ask the marketing team, the head of marketing at the venture you're advising. Most logical way to go.
Yes.
Correct? Because
the last time
he or
you
she
told e-commerce
correct
platform page.
exactly. That's how it goes, right? The other is you can take proxies from Alexa. So these are Alexa rankings that Amazon publishes, okay, for any e-commerce portal. You want to check for a Zomato, what are the metrics? Swiggy, what are the metrics? Uber, what are the metrics? Okay, PayU, Upgrade, what, name it and you have the metrics. Okay, so free metrics are available. You pay a little monies, about $1,000 or something, you get the detailed analytics. Okay, and that's how you know the strength of the affiliates. Sounds good. Did you fire up that link, Alexa?
Yes, I just did it.
Yeah. See, you have most of the data that is available.
Correct. Optimize.
Correct.
Keyword cap.
Yeah, and it's published by Alexa, so it is fairly reliable. Okay. Yeah, bookmark it. You bookmark it, right? Good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice. Okay.
So, guys, what are we discussing here? To do a financial modeling, you don't necessarily need to be an Excel monkey. You need to think about the dhanda, the business, and it is extremely cross-functional. Correct? You can't say I don't know digital marketing or I don't know how it works. I'm not asking you to execute the plan, but you should be knowing these kind of resources on the tip of your keyboard, right? Because this is the next version of business models. Most of them will be platform plays like this, right? Sounds good.
Yes.
So Anna, just click on install the Alexa browser extension. You will automatically keep getting updates. Yeah, just do that. Everyone, please do that. Okay, it's available for all browsers. Yours is Safari. It is available. Yeah. Back to Chrome. Cool. So now you know where to get the proper data at least, and then the more refined data. When you talk to the promoters or the management team, you start refining them. Okay.
Okay.
So discussion helpful. We move one step ahead now.
All right. So obviously now we could have a better conversion. I mean, we would know what the rates are. But now we need to put in imaginary numbers right now, I think.
So what I suggest, do the following. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At least plot the skeleton. At least plot the skeleton of the model of the revenue engine.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Skeleton means, forget the data, but at least plot or mention what all data will you capture. Like now we know then average order value accordingly, right? But conversion would come there. I just mentioned some time ago. It's not going to come there. Your D is for Jan 20, Feb 21. E is for March 21. F is for April 21.
Mm-hmm.
It should be one below the other, right? Not one next to the other.
Oh.
So like we were having in sheet 2 now for like fixed cost and variable, like that it will come reach, then conversion, then it will come spending, and the top will be like we will put the data in that Jan, Feb, March, April, May. Yeah.
And conversion. Should I just copy paste? Then
Then
should
this
we also
yeah.
spend on each of these? Is Rajiv typing something? Should we? Yeah, I'm asking. Should we write down the spend on each of these things? Social media, website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. What else? Is this?
Uh,
Social media, we say it converts like 10%.
I think what Rajiv wants to say is let us plot the skeleton. You can just frame it out or extend from January, February, March, and till December or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that once we have this vertical thing in line. Or should I do it?
first month का आ जाता है, then
नहीं फिर सीधा formulas लगा देंगे ना.
हाँ, तो अभी ये इतना ही है बस, reach, conversion and spend.
Okay.
That's it. I mean, I'm asking.
What is a spend? What does spend mean? What's the order? Awareness, convert, and then customers, right? Conversions are your customers, right? Your diners.
Yeah.
So that should not spend. Spend will be your average order value. You don't know how many of these order how much. What's the checkout value, right? Like Kaushik would have ordered for 500. I would have ordered only for 150, and the likes. So that's not spend. That's diners or customers. Number of diners and number of customers, right? Every month.
So conversions is number of customers only, right?
But conversions will be percentage. Now you will
Percentage, yes. Okay. Diners. Okay. The numbers will come in the third one.
So number
Exactly.
reach into conversion is the customers.
Correct.
Yeah. Number of customers. Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Now now you have the customers in your kitty from different channels. If they are on your platform, now what you need to model for is the average order value, right?
Yeah.
Abhi uske liye first list down what all line items do you need to arrive at the AOV.
Okay. Average order value.
On the cart, when you check out on the cart on any e-commerce portal, what are the items that lead to your bill value?
So there's the item value, whatever we're ordering from the menu. There's taxes. There's delivery charges.
GST. Yeah.
There's something called restaurant charges. Is that included in one of these?
Packaging
service charges
charges at times.
but I don't think so. It will come on this. Service
So
charges, what they call.
So what do you think will come under this?
Number of
At
items.
times there are packaging costs. I'm not sure if it's every time or not. Some restaurants charge packaging cost.
Packaging basically is a.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. I think taxes should come baad mein. That's it. See, these are like the number of items in the menu. We have delivery, packaging, taxes. Any other thing? We sometimes add tips, no?
Scroll down. I can't see your tab. Scroll down.
Oh, one second now. Can you see it now?
No, not yet. I can only see number of customers.
We can see. We can see, Rajiv. I think probably there's some.
Now.
So Raju, the last excuse me. So Raju, last time the e-commerce template was there when the average order value. So we were doing it like total revenue divided by ordered value, correct? Order
No, no,
placed.
no, no, no,
No?
no. No. So here's the thing. You have number of customers. Now,
Hmm.
each of these customers will probably order an average number of items from your menu. So number of items ordered should be your one input. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And what is the average price per item on your menu? Mota mota. You multiply, okay, correct? Multiply 2, you will arrive at the gross average order value. And then you will run promotions, discounts, and some markdowns. That will come to your, that will lead you to the net order value, net average order value, correct?
Okay.
Okay.
Discounts. Number of items. This will include that here only.
Correct. So just change the name, whatever was there.
Yeah,
Just change.
I will do it. Number of items, average price, and any discounts if you're giving. Then add delivery cost, packaging cost, and taxes. I think this is the entire bill.
Delivery and packaging costs are cost engines. We are only building the revenue engine now. You think from the restaurant perspective, don't think it from the customer's perspective.
Okay, okay.
So
cost
the
your bus taxes also will be a function of your
cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. This will lead to your okay. Now net revenue. No. So now you should have one more line item. What's your gross AOV and net AOV? Correct.
I'm sorry, the discount should be. Yeah.
Okay. Now. Okay. Now I'll give you some more detailed, in some sense, guideline. Just scroll up. Okay, perfect. Now, everyone, just hear me out, okay, for a while. What we've done here is the aggregate skeleton per unit at a unit level on a monthly basis. Now, there are still a lot of granular drivers here. What I mean by that is the following. Social media. What social media? WhatsApp, TikTok, Telegram, Instagram, Facebook, Google Ads, and these are 6. There could be 12 different social media channels. Twitter, correct? We don't know, right? Each of those granular drivers for social media, okay, you will compute it on a different tab. How much do you plan to spend on each of these media? And then you will link this will pull the data from that tab. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and this is what Nalin and Khushbu and Saurav and team were doing right earlier. They were at the granular level details, which is very good. But those will be, what do you call, drivers into, those will be fed into this level data, which is needed. You don't need that much granular level data right now. Sounds good? Now, same thing will go for affiliates. What kind of affiliates? Zomato, Swiggy, what else? Whatever else is available out there. Okay, maybe Dunzo or whoever else wants to get into food delivery. Correct? So accordingly, you will find reach from there. Go down now. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. Now again, scroll down further. Yeah. Now I can see. Okay. Average price, right? Now again, your average price will come from another detailed tab when you plot your menu. What all do you have on your menu? Starters, main courses, desserts, and the average price. So it will draw the average from there. Sounds good? Okay. So please understand, if this is a approximation tool, this is not a precision tool. Any financial model, it's an approximation tool. Okay, if that is where due diligence begins, and you start looking at the detailed granular level drivers. Once you like the approximated values, it's okay, fine. Approximately, this looks good, sounds interesting. I want to know more. So tell me about the menu. Tell me more about affiliates. Who are you working with? What are the average commission rates you're giving to Zomato versus Swiggy or anyone else? Right? Sounds good. So even on email, you might probably work with MailChimp or few others. SMS marketing, you might work with companies like Exotel or a few others. They will come at a charge. Okay. That's good. I don't know if you guys got what I was trying to say.
Understood. The once I've seen one financial model where the one model like sheet 1 is interlinked with sheet 2, sheet 3, sheet 4, sheet 5, because if you want to go on very deep down and understand what's the main source of that data, so you should have in your hand as well.
Yeah.
Correct, Rajiv, in that sense only. So it's
That's one
inter.
thing.
Maybe we could have that for these.
Yeah. So Kaushik, your model that you referred to, please understand, is again becomes very, very cumbersome. You have to build a separate tab for it. You may not necessarily publish it. This is a publishing version, which means that this is the version you share with the investors. Okay, as the first point of interaction. Then once there is more traction, there is more curiosity, the need to know more, there is some affinity, then you start pulling up those tabs, because your financial model has to be lean and clean. Please understand. Okay, just enough data, but still not a lot of data. You get it? It's called the skirting issue. I'm sure everyone knows what a skirting the skirting factor is, right? Or the skirting effect is. Yeah. So it should no.
No.
Who knows the skirting effect or the skirt effect? Okay, so skirting is it's like the skirt, right? Good. It's like long enough to hide the vitals, but short enough to generate curiosity and interest. Now you get it?
Yes. Okay.
Exactly the same. Okay, so the publishing version of the financial model has to be lean. It should have a skirting effect. Details, okay, we have it ready, but I think once you show initial interest, we're happy to show you all those numbers. Sounds good? Okay, okay. Now, next thing is build the skeleton for the revenues. How will you arrive at the revenues?
These are the revenues only, no? Average order value.
Total revenue. I think he's talking about total revenue.
Yes. Income statement. This is assumptions sheet. Assumption engine will build, calculate, and throw up a number, aggregate number, which is the revenues, right? So I think build the revenues.
Okay. So I think we need to start filling.
Yes.
Should we put in percentages, random numbers here, or what?
Let's try to put it. Let's put 20% of social media. Random numbers.
I've shared with you 2 more links: SME Rush and Similar Web. Save that, bookmark that. Maybe okay, that's for later reference. But right now, put some random numbers. Just see how the linkage happens. Let's now work on the data flow. We've done the business flow. Let's do the data flow now. Let's link it. Put some random numbers for 3 months: Jan, Feb, March. Okay. And we'll with that. Yeah, but look it up. You have some data as close to ZFW's menu.
Yeah. So Jan, Feb,
Why this way? Why this way? I mean, the first Excel class I taught you, right? How to do this.
Type EO month once.
Yeah.
Just equal to +1 +1. Not even that. Even that's not needed.
Oh,
B
okay.
equal to C3 +1. C3 +1. Yeah, and then a control R.
Why is it giving me? Okay.
Put Control R, select C and D, and then
Like this?
yes.
Giving me Jan again.
No, just select C and D.
Okay.
And then drag it.
Oh my God, you have changed all the numbers.
No, it's already Jan.
Put Control Z, Control Z. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Select just C and D.
Yeah. Now drag it.
Yes.
Done.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So we'll write random numbers here, like say 250 website visit, maybe 300.
Or we can have a growth rate also.
Oh yes.
Should we just
Anna, do one thing. Hello.
Add
yeah.
a row of growth. Add a row of growth and then multiply.
Okay.
Just above.
Yeah, Nalin.
Okay. Do one thing. Insert a column between awareness and social media. And, sorry, a row between awareness and social media.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Growth rate.
Yeah, just write growth rate.
Okay.
Okay. Put 10, something like 10%.
10%, I think is fine. Okay.
Okay.
Now
Further,
then,
you can just add 10,
need a
15,
column,
16.
right? Because
Yeah,
for every, like, through website visit and my affiliate will have different growth rates, right? They won't have a constant growth rate. Everyone
Yeah,
won't have the same growth rate.
yeah, but then it will become very very complex just to understand the basics at least.
Oh, okay.
I completely agree with your plan because affiliates will have more growth. Okay.
Okay.
Do one
one
thing.
second. I'll chip in.
Yeah.
There. So, Nalin, what you're referring to, Anna, what you're referring to, Kushu, what you're referring to is absolutely right. Again, that will go into the granular drivers for which you'll build a separate sheet. Remember?
Yes.
Yes. So right now, this is the lean aggregate model, the skirting effect. Okay, that's it. So you'll have to pull that data from that tab when we build, which we'll see in the next session. Okay. Sounds good for now?
Yeah.
Okay. Alt HOW. Alt HK. Yours is Mac.
Yeah. Does this look okay?
Just so columns, इसमें decimals insert कर दो आप. Will look clean.
And everything will be in blue because these are input cells which are manually feeding it. Correct?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Just
you want me to include
put
commas in
decimals.
it?
Yeah, commas into it.
Okay, 1 second.
My God, so
Number.
complex.
Looks
Mac
better.
is so useful.
Yeah, and
I
right.
know.
Is it right aligned or something? Is it not?
Center line. Should I put it?
Yeah, just the numbers, the right line.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, great. It looks
That-
cool now. Okay, let's start
Now
with
better.
conversions now.
Okay.
Let us put conversion 10,
Percentage terms.
sorry,
Percentage
20,
terms.
10, 40, 10 something.
40.
10, put
I'll
yes,
make it 40.
affiliates will be 40,
40. Okay.
and then balance 10. I think we'll make it 100 by this.
Yes.
Huh.
By this, I don't think so there'll be any. Okay, you have to convert it into percentage. Yes.
1 second. For that, it should have been.
नहीं, okay.
है ना 0.1
Yes, point.
Or-
Yeah, so then only you can convert into 40.
This is really
Like definitely,
very.
the 40% conversion is very, very high, like extremely high, by the way.
हाँ it should be like 2-4%.
Which one? Which one?
We've made the conversion 100% actually. That whoever is coming to us is converting.
Yes,
Ah.
yes, you are
Yeah.
right.
So it's not,
Okay.
it should not be 100 because
Yes,
everyone
yes,
would be.
guys.
नहीं, it
So
is 40% of total social. I mean, 40% in itself is high, but 40% of 150,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
अच्छा, okay.
हाँ, ठीक है,
Sorry, I read it wrong.
हाँ, ठीक है, right.
Sorry, my bad.
अब
I,
ठीक है, अभी ये ले लेते हैं. We can reduce
हाँ,
it later maybe.
yeah, we can just put these numbers in the rest of the cell.
हाँ, so I will do 40% into this.
No, not here,
And
not
I
here.
think we need to add a column. You need to put the conversions
Copy.
in the
Listen,
column prior to.
hold on. Okay, do one thing. Just copy these numbers in all the cells for 40, 10, 40, 10 across till June.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
just copy these numbers. We'll use one data. Okay, then put the formula at below number of customers.
Okay. हाँ.
So we'll
40%.
make one. Yes. Into
This,
into
right?
the
yeah,
yeah.
150. Correct.
Yeah.
I think now you can drag it.
Yeah.
And right side also. So these should be in black, right? Okay. So you can
No decimals, black. Yeah.
and put commas also.
Scroll down and scroll down. I can't see your screen.
Sir,
Can you see
you are
now?
having some internet issue. We can see it.
Oh, okay. My bad. I realized it. I had zoomed it more from my side.
Yeah.
Zoom out.
I'll do the commas as well. 1 second.
You can use that for. You can use the format one, right? You can't.
Yeah, I could copy the format from here and paste it here.
Yes, you can do it, but that will change the color also. Okay,
Yes.
one and the same thing.
I have done it for the time being.
Cool. Thank you.
Now, yeah. Now this average order value.
Oh.
So in any order, we need to come up with average number of items. Say someone orders 3 items.
Okay.
Average. Average price. Average price
400
like
रखा था 400
take it. अच्छा 400 ही डाल. Then gross will be 403. No.
नहीं क्यों?
Into.
No, sorry. Gross would be this. No, I think we need average price per item.
Yes.
Yeah, so we can do it like सबसे सस्ता item plus सबसे महंगा by 2.
Right now, no. It should be like, as I said, the granular drivers where you'll have the menu and you will actually pull out the average using the Excel function. Okay, what's the average number of starters for a price point? What's the average price for the vegetables? What's the average price of the dessert? What's the average price of the beverage that you have? And that will give you this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we
So for
do
the
some-
time being, we are keeping 400. Is it okay?
It's okay. I mean, fine. Because anyways, actually ZFW AOV is 400, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Sir,
Okay.
Rajiv, just one thing. So what we are talking about, like if we have like starters, we'll have main course or we have a dessert. So we're talking about the average in a weighted manner.
No, not that way. For each part of the menu, you'll have an average, right? And then the average of the and then you look at the average of all those three parts.
Okay, मान लो 150 रुपए का स्टार्टर हो गया, 250 रुपए का मेन कोर्स हो गया या 300 रुपए का हो गया और 100 रुपए के डेजर्ट्स हो गए. Something like this way we can add up all these.
Absolutely.
Okay, चलो cool है.
See, because please understand, it's an approximation tool. आपको precision नहीं लाना है, skirting effect लाना है. Okay.
Got it.
हाँ. So the questions generally the investor will ask is, आपका AOV 400 है, average number of items 3 है, but I see another cloud kitchen जिसका AOV is very low, it's like $100. So what is different in you? I want to see the granular details. That's when you pull up that tab and see why we are higher. Correct? Yeah.
Okay.
So it has to build, it has to drive a conversation, it has to trigger a conversation. That's a good model.
Okay.
So in a way, means the lesser the AOV, better it is.
No, it's not. You want the AOV to be as high.
नहीं खाना है.
नहीं, मैं investor point of view से सोच रहा हूँ.
Agreed. Investor point of view, see, you will compare this with other cloud kitchens. You will not compare this with the Moti Mahal. Correct? So other cloud kitchens के हिसाब से, where do you stand? Are you on the higher quartile or the lower quartile? Which quartile are you? And why?
Okay.
Correct? That's where it is. Abhi, I'll give you an example. Say on Zomato, Elko Market, Bandra, mein, you still get that Pani Puri. Okay, anyone from Bandra? I mean, sorry, just asking. Anyone had that Elko Market thing? Okay, so basically, वो Bisleri पानी में पानी पूरी मिलता है. Okay, and there's a vodka shot in it. So उसका AOV is maybe 200-300 rupees. The same thing, on Zomato, you have the this thing, the Jumbo King or the the other chart walas. So uska AOVs is way lower, 100. So the investor will look at AOVs of similar food categories and which one is where. You get that? Did I answer your question?
Simple. Location और customers matter करेंगे. Mostly location matter करेगी, correct?
No, food category, line of cuisine will matter. No.
Sorry. No, the line of cuisine plus what exactly is different you are giving it to the customer. That's why you're charging so much.
Right. So it's not the low or high. It's line of cuisine के हिसाब से where do you stand.
Yes.
Okay, let's take a discount of 5%, something.
Okay.
Okay, net AOV निकाल लेते हैं.
Gross minus
into 1 minus 5%.
Into 1 minus.
1 second. Into this minus this.
And a 1 minus 5%. So where you? Yeah. So here rather than C29, it will be 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it will be.
Okay.
Will this change over these months?
We can take out the
We
revenue.
are still to reach the revenue, right? We have to multiply it with the number of customers.
Arrive at that.
So
Okay, number of orders. We took 2,000 orders per month, right?
नहीं, एक काम करते हैं ना.
But we'll do the sum of this, right? The number of customers that we are converting.
Yeah. That's converted customer.
You can put number of orders and C34.
Where is? Oh, sorry.
C34.
Number of orders in C34. Just you can copy paste and put it at C34.
Okay.
Okay. And similarly, you can pull these. You can copy the social media to email affiliates below it.
Okay. Number of orders from all these you are asking.
Yeah. And then.
Can't we take the sum directly? अब क्या difference रह गया? Sum भी तो ले सकते हैं हम.
वो सिर्फ कॉपी पेस्ट हो जाएगा, वहीं से मल्टीप्लाई करके सीधा नंबर डाल दो आप.
No, it's okay.
Yes.
अगर हम ऐसे कर रहे हैं number of customers from these तो फिर
let's
ऐसे ही
do
कर
it like
लेते
this way only. If it's, yeah. So you have to
Yeah,
equals to
equal number of
319.
customers.
Yes,
Yeah,
and you can anchor 380.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay,
Whoa,
and I think you are ready to go. My God,
yeah, it's a big number.
this is huge.
Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll just go up 1 second. Make it look better.
हम अपने AOV को भी ग्रोथ रेट दे दें क्या over the months?
Yes.
So because AOV तो
Yeah,
change होना चाहिए months.
So then your AO, yes, then फिर average price भी आपका
multiply
change
this
होगा.
with 10% only.
Yeah, take 10%
No.
only.
Wait. Let's look at the business drivers again. Business logic. From a business logic perspective, your average price, sorry, the number of items probably will keep growing or could stay constant, right? Given the kind
Yeah.
of platform you are in. So more or less, even you can't really increase the average price per serving. You have to be competitive, right? So there'll be minimal what do you call inflation in that numbers. Rather, you would want to increase the reach and keep adding new items on the menu. So your average price keeps increasing, and you want to upsell, cross-sell other items on the menu. So number of items keeps increasing. That's how the business will work, right? So initially it won't be 3 numbers, it could be maybe 2 items. So you just order 1 item. That's how you do when you spot a new restaurant, right? Try karke dekhte how it is. Let's order 1, right? And gradually you start maybe ordering 2 or 1 or 2, and that's how it goes, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yes. So sort of think it from that perspective.
So you can take.
Might be we can think that 5% is going to be increased in number of items going forward. So like we are going to increase the items on the menu.
Possibly, yes.
So should I write 5% here? We'll multiply it.
Yes, and then you can add anchor the one, and then every time you can increase like what number of items in average.
I did know. 5% constant growth, we say.
5% we are going to increase on whatever will be there for current month. It's for
Whatever,
month,
as in
correct?
number of items or your
Yeah, number
average?
of items as well as average price.
Okay, so this
Kaushik,
you're saying.
Yes.
Kaushik, every month you can't increase 5%, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
You can.
Yeah, it won't happen like this. It won't be like
It
let's
will be
just
for
keep it
year.
1% here.
2%.
The 5.
okay.
Either you increase the. If you go quarterly or half yearly, every month if you are going to increase your prices, it will challenge.
Yeah.
Right?
Should
Even
we
if you
just
see
keep it constant these 5 months?
So we just gonna take 2% for this. Might be 2 or 3% for
I think
next
2%
month.
could do maybe for just a 5-month data. So can we just keep it constant for these 5 months?
Yeah.
Or for just for the math purpose, we could keep 1% so we know the data is flowing properly. What do you guys suggest?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Please, Nalin, please continue.
If you will keep on increasing your average price, even if your numbers are decreasing, your revenue will not decrease.
No, what you're increasing is number of items.
Let us keep
Not
it for
average price.
for 6 months. We can keep the prices same, okay, or we go for a half yearly increase depending on the economic situations.
But what we're increasing, aren't we increasing number of items?
If you'll increase but if you'll increase the number of items, automatically average price is gonna increase.
No, we'll multiply 4 into 400. Say if it's 4 here, average price still remains 400.
Hey,
Then
I'll tell you
how is it
I'll tell you a
impacting?
practical example. I'll tell you a practical example. Like जब हम
Okay.
स्विगी से ऑर्डर करते हैं, after we add the normal, like हमने आलू पैटी ऑर्डर की 6 inches, then once we add that, हमारे पास एक ऑप्शन आता है for the कि उसमें बाकी अदर आइटम्स क्या होंगे. नॉर्मल आलू पैटी और ब्रेड तो वो दे रहे हैं. देन आफ्टर दैट दे लास्ट कि लीटर्स होना चाहिए, सॉसेस कौन से होंगे,
वो तो
जिंजर होगा, बटर होगा. एंड फॉर दैट उसके साइड में प्राइस लिखा होता है कि सेपरेट इतना चार्ज करेंगे हम फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर आइटम. तो जो 400 है, वी आर सेइंग कि फर्स्ट मंथ में 400 में 3 आइटम देंगे, नेक्स्ट मंथ में भी 400 में 3 आइटम ही दे रहे हैं. इफ वी आर वो फिर ग्रैनुअल लेवल पे जो राजीव कह रहे थे कि विल ऐड दैट इफ समबडी इज आस्किंग कि व्हाई इन 6 months व्हाई इट हैज एवरेज यूएवी इज इंक्रीज्ड टू 450, देन विल से कि अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट वी आर एडिंग अ डेजर्ट एज वेल, जिसके कि हम 50 एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज कर रहे हैं. तो अभी सेम रखते हैं 400 में 3 आइटम फॉर 6 months.
Okay, fine. I got it.
Okay. Let me add. Sort of very well summarized. Let me add, and I think Nalin, I was trying to understand what he's saying. I get your point. You're also right. Now, I'm going to let's take a step back and ask the question. What are the? Okay, let me put it here. What are the growth factors, or rather the key growth factors for this business? What do you think? Key growth factors. Key growth factors means those factors will actually start moving the needle.
So I think
festivals, holidays.
Fine. So उसके basis पे क्या होगा? अच्छा, Anna, what were you saying?
I was saying कि अगर जैसे big picture देख रहे हैं तो this business wants to grow in terms of number of cloud restaurant, number of kitchen, number of orders in average. I'm not sure cost per order, but had these factors maybe.
वो growth factor नहीं है. वो scale factor है. The two are very different.
Okay.
The growth factor will be the amount, the variety that we're offering to the customers.
Yeah, the
Different
price
cuisines
was
or different items that we're offering to them.
Maybe we want more customers and we want more customers to pay more per order.
Okay. So Nalin got it right. It's like, for example, what he's saying is the key growth factor, right? The more number of customers we are able to deliver, the faster we grow, irrespective whether the number of items grow or whether the average prices increases, correct?
Yes.
Because practically, number of items, say if you and I are ordering pizza, we'll only order maybe 1 lemon edge. We're not going to order 10 or 4 or 3, right? It's not going to happen. And if the restaurant keeps changing the price by every month or every quarter by 5%, I will switch to an alternative, or I will start looking out for an alternative, right?
Yeah.
You get this? Does that make sense? So that's not the key growth factor. The key growth factor is the total number of customers that you can serve, which means to increase the total number of customers, how wide and far and deep can I increase my traffic? Okay. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Is that
Yes.
right? So the other thing is, the other key growth factor is, if I were to, move the needle for the AOV, I'll have to expand the menu to a new line of cuisine. So if I'm doing biryani today, there's a limit to the number of biryani handis or number of kilos that someone will buy, right? But if I have biryani and someone says I also do pizzas, and someone says I do biryanis, pizzas, and I also do wokes, then the AOV will increase. So do you agree? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. So
More product line.
More lines of cuisine, right? So the more lines of cuisine that you have, that will move the needle for the AOV. Okay. But if you are keeping only one line of cuisine and you want to increase or you want to grow, it has to be more number of customers served. So more number of pin codes you have to grow into. Correct?
Yeah.
So you got to think about business like that and then model. Okay, Nalin, does that make sense? I'm sure you are on the same page here, right? Okay. So again, goes back to the saying business drivers before the financial model. Otherwise, your financial model is ego, garbage in, garbage out. Okay. So don't force fit 5% growth in every line item. Okay, cool. So what else is remaining? Let's get back to the template. What else is remaining in the skeleton? Scroll down. Acha, utna hi hai. Okay. Net revenues. Did you compute revenues? Number of orders.
Total revenue. Yeah, total revenue. We can just add up the.
Yeah.
Wait. How did you arrive at this? Do an F2 here for social media. Number of orders. Do an F2 here.
This we multiplied the number of customers into the net average order value.
No, that's incorrect. That's not the number of orders. That is the same.
We actually, Anna, we just need to remove this C34. She copied it, so वो साथ में copy हो गया बस.
वो revenue.
ये number of orders delete कर दो.
Yeah.
Revenue.
Right. Revenue from each channel. Revenue from each channel. Correct. So you'll arrive at the total revenues now.
Yes. We're going to sum it up.
Okay. All equal to. अच्छा match है.
I'll just grab it right.
ऐना आज बोलने वाली है. आज इतना मैक बोल दिया कि इसको रात को भी मैक ही सुनाई देने वाला है.
Okay. ठीक है.
This is yeah.
We've arrived at the revenue. ठीक है. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I think they're at 420. Sorry, 417. Let's wrap the session. Yeah, is that good?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will go and should we follow the same pattern to build a cost engine? So we learn it hands-on. I will walk you through a completed model, and then I would want you to work on it. We'll continue with the same case study. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good. Okay.
Yes.
Save this.
Okay.
Share it with everyone. I'll also share last week's Excel sheet. I don't know why it's not gone. I will share it again with Karan. I just saw my mailbox sitting. Go through. I'll share that with Karan and go through that structure as well. Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. Had fun in the session.
Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, guys. Take care. Have fun. See you next week.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Good
Thank
effort.
you, Anna.
Anna, thank you. Yes, for volunteering.
Anna.
It is required.
I'll get an HP next time.
She's worked very hard today.
Yeah. So convert all the Mac into Windows and a revision for you, and then next time we can log on to a window.
Yes, yeah, I'll use an HP next time. I'll share this Excel with everyone.
Yep, sure. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.